What's going on, everybody? This is the Super Slash Brothers Show live, and my name is Bronco Juggalo.
And Horrific Nightmares JM. And unfortunately, we are down one Slash Brother.
For now, anyway. He might come in later. He's not feeling
my
good.
shirt. We are down a Slash Brother. He has a Band-Aid on him.
Yeah, he's not feeling too great.
Yeah. So, anybody out there testing one?
No, not yet. I think everybody's like probably over at Joe's channel. Like, where's the thing at? It's supposed to be on Joe's channel tonight.
Oh, that's me.
You do that every week.
I do. The more things change, the more things stay the same, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, I just went from one person watching to 8 people watching. So.
Yeah, I went from 3 to 6. So are you starting to go stir crazy yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, I like the little.
I just feel weird. I felt weird the last couple days because I'm supposed to be at work.
Yeah.
Did you see what Sean wrote?
Hello, Craig. Hello, Jen.
Hey.
Hello, Sean.
I did, Sean.
Hello, Kyle.
Yeah. Hi, Jen. I'm immunocompromised, so rather than keep the hair on my face, I figured I have a better chance of, not getting it if I shave.
The Corona sticks in your beard.
Corona. So, hey, Craig.
Well, doctors are telling me beards.
Danny. Who's Danny Bronco?
I don't know, some chick.
Hi, Danny. She's one of our roadies. Thank you, Jennifer. So, how have you guys been doing?
Yeah, we're down a Slash Brother, Ben.
Yeah.
He might come in later. He's not feeling great right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave. Wasn't sure what you were doing, Dave.
I'm doing the opposite. Message that motherfucker. Dave is the man. Yeah, I went to Dave will appreciate this. I actually went to my Walmart today to get Rabid, and I was telling Brad that they didn't have it. Of course, they've had it for the last month and a half, but of course, when I want it, they don't have it anymore. But I did see it, and I really enjoyed it. Actually,
That's
I've watched
because
it
we have Super President Craig
1.5 times. So the Slash duo.
He can grab tall pussies in a single grab.
Yep. The bunny be with you. Damn right. How you doing, Papa? Yeah, that's one thing I have to watch too. I have to watch the documentary for Star Wars. I haven't watched it yet. Mr. Dave.
Hi.
What's up, bro?
How's it going?
I ordered Rabid today.
Nice. On
Yeah.
Amazon?
Yeah. Same price as Walmart, but I went to Walmart today to get it, and my Walmart didn't have it. I also went to get groceries, but
They probably threw it out back.
in the trash can?
Like, I think they keep this stuff out back on the shelves, and
Yeah.
they don't even know what they have half the time.
Yeah.
I went to Walmart today to return something. That guacamole from last night that was gross.
Mhm.
And they wouldn't take it back.
Really?
Oh, yeah, because it was
They
open.
said-
Hey, Olivia.
Oh,
How's it
they
going? Hey,
said
Jennifer.
that I had to wait around till 1:30, and it was before noon. And I had a doctor's appointment because they weren't taking any returns before 1:30
Weird.
because they don't have the staff to do it. I was like, I was getting pissed at the lady. I was like, you people are essential workers. There's no reason this whole fucking store shouldn't be packed with people.
Plague of the Zombies and Stuart
Oh,
Gordon's.
Olivia.
Very cool. You know, I don't know if they changed this, but I can no longer go into people from the chat and click on their websites and subscribe to them. I don't know why they changed it.
Yeah, I
Doesn't work.
noticed that.
Oh, do you do it? You got to do it on, say you're watching the stream on YouTube. Because this is StreamYards.
No, it won't let you do it on YouTube.
Oh, it won't.
Yeah, it won't let you do it on chat anymore. Yeah. I
Yeah, I
used to be
tried
able
it
to.
last night myself.
What a bunch of
I
fuckery.
tried to go to somebody's channel and it won't let you go to it anymore.
That's a bunch
Thank
of
you,
bullshit.
Rick.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
Hey,
They
Rick.
don't want anybody supporting anybody else.
Right, because fuck them.
I'll hit you up later, Olivia.
Fuck PewDiePie. I don't know what that has. That doesn't have anything to do with anything. I just want to say it. Hey, Sean. Hey, Rick.
No, actually, I want
Hey,
to say
Ben.
that again. Fuck PewDiePie.
Fuck PewDiePie.
Fuck whoever keeps putting those live fucking sub count things. PewDiePie versus some dipshit. I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about PewDiePie. What the fuck kind of name is that, anyways? What a fucking little bitch. And I don't give a fuck about the other people either.
Who's he going up against now? Last time it was like some
I
kind
don't
of
know.
like,
There's like 6 of them, dude.
yeah,
And they're always popping up in my videos. I'm like, I don't want this.
like fuck her off with that shit. You got a million
I'm
fucking
like,
plus.
not interested all the time.
Like, eat a dick, eat a dick, eat a dick.
I thought you would know Sean up on all those pop culture big YouTube channels.
I used to watch Screen Junkies, but I just watched certain shows on it, and then they got more shows, and I'm like, I don't want this.
Any of those guys. That's all fucking fake news. That's
I like-
pop culture fake news.
Was honest trailers. I always leave when they like put other shows that I'm supposed to care
Every
about. And I
single
don't
one
care
of those
about.
places has an agenda.
Fuck PewDiePie,
They all-
right, Alex
They
2.0.
all lie about fucking movies.
Fuck PewDiePie.
They all lie about fucking movies for views. It's not,
Yeah, they're like, I hate The Exorcist. They're like, fuck you. You know what you're talking about.
All right, guys, you're gonna lose me for a minute. I have to get back in. For some reason,
Oh, fuck me. I can knock my glasses off.
my internet is
Being
shitty.
too aggressive with PewDiePie.
I did. They're
PewDiePie
kicking
knocked
me
my
out.
glasses off.
Ah!
Boobies and booties and my recommendations. I got guns. My recommendations. Got recommendations. Unearthed films all day long.
I don't know.
These
I'd
aren't
rather
new.
watch-
These
I'd rather watch my friends than any of those people.
Yeah, me too.
And Collider, every time it comes to something like Star Wars, I fucking hate Collider.
I used to watch the Schmoes,
They're all
but then
douchebags.
they started new shows, and I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are my main ones. The other ones from my favorite ones, I broke those in half with a door, with car door.
Well, my wife broke mine, and I can't get them fixed.
Oh,
Because I guess glasses stores and stuff like that aren't essential.
are not essential. It's like the Twilight Zone when he's got all those books and then his glasses break.
Did you talk to your doctor about that?
Who influenced me?
Mine's working still.
Who influenced me? I'd say the Cinema Snob and Jeremy Johns. But then it just seemed like Jeremy Johns was getting paid to fucking do reviews and shit. I mean, obviously he was getting paid to do them, but he was like giving bad reviews here, or he gets money here, gives good reviews to bad movies.
I said this a million times. I was watching Drum Dums and I was watching Cody Leach, and I was sitting there thinking, I can do this, and I can do it better than them.
That's what I said. I said I can fucking do this shit. Now I don't. Now I just watch my friends. Now I've been watching the Angry Video Game Nerd again lately because.
Oh, I can't do that, motherfucker. It's his bullshit about Last Jedi. I just wanted to fucking shoot him.
I don't watch any of the other shit. Like, I could give a fuck if they do anything.
He
else.
was so full of shit. You know he's fake too.
Yeah, fuck Jeremy Johns.
He started out when that movie first came out, when it first came out, and then all of a sudden he was fine with the movie, and then the next fucking day he's fucking shitting all over it. Why? Because it's popular.
It's because he made his fucking movie and he took everybody's money, and then the movie sucked.
Mm-hmm.
And then he said, "Oh fuck, what did I do?"
Yeah,
I don't even know who Red Letter Media is.
Yeah, fuck the Angry Video Game Nerd. Fuck Doomcock, whatever.
Who the fuck? I still don't know who Doom. I think he made it up.
Fucking Doomcock, anyway.
Is it like a cock and a Dr. Doom mask?
No, actually, he wears like a Spartacus mask.
Oh.
I got over 500 views in less than 2 days, and 35 thumbs downs because I bashed him. Yeah.
Doomcock.
He used to be funny. Yeah, I used to like the flick pick too, and then I don't know. I just kind of like after I started a channel, I just kind of like stopped watching the big channels.
I appreciate that, us only. I
Me too.
appreciate that.
Me too.
I've uninspired people.
No,
In honor
actually, I
of
just
Rick,
watched you on the channel.
In honor of
Yeah.
Rick, I'm gonna start doing what Rick does. I'm gonna start showing my guns in all my videos.
Yeah, fuck Chris Stuckman. Chris Stuckman became
Yeah, him
a
too.
hipster dildo overnight.
Who the fuck's Chris Stuckman?
I don't know. He's kind of like Jeremy Johns. He had
Yep.
they have like the Schmoes Know, Jeremy Johns, the Flick Picks, Chris
I don't even
Stuckman.
know
They
who
hold
fucking
hands.
They all had their own little community going, and then like
Yeah.
I guess Chris Stuckman got with the Nostalgia Critic or something like that. But like
What
he got braces and then he got a stick up his ass. It's like he went to film school overnight and he just became obnoxious.
He looks like Rawhead Rex, right, Dave?
Hi, Mark.
In all seriousness, Cody Leach and Drum Dums are still cool.
Jason, who inspired you?
Who
Oh, I think
inspired me?
Yeah, I know. I think I. But you can say it again. Hi, Crypt.
Moods inspired me. Celluloid Terror. Wayne from Retro Horror, and Terry, T Money 86.
Oh, he came back. He just put out a video again.
Yeah,
Yeah, what happened with his contest?
He's gonna get to it in a couple days.
Still having it.
Yeah.
I contacted
I
him
haven't
last.
watched any videos in the last 2 days, really. So
Yeah, I contacted him last week because I was kind of worried because usually he puts stuff up all the time.
Yeah.
And whenever, if I have somebody's messenger and I don't see him for a while, I try to reach out if I think about it. But I asked, and he said he's just been slammed with work, and he's deemed. What did he say? He was deemed necessary in his.
Essential.
Yeah, because his family runs a they own like a pasta sauce company.
Yeah, Demore, was it Demore? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Delamore,
More, yeah.
the sauce company.
mhm.
Yeah, I've been trying to get him to send me a jar of it because my wife loves pasta sauce. So
I
but
don't.
I think he's afraid it's going to break all over the stuff that I have in the box. So he's like, "Fuck that."
I don't listen to a lot of podcasts unless somebody I know or somebody I like is going to be on.
Even if I know a person, it's hard for me to listen to a podcast. I have to. I like visuals too. Like,
Yeah. Well, like a lot of podcasts are on YouTube. They call themselves podcasts.
yeah.
No, but we're on YouTube. I mean, I could broadcast our things on fucking iTunes or some shit if I wanted to.
Oh, I was
I
about
know.
to say, are we a podcast?
We could be if you
Well,
close
we
your
can
eyes.
be if I start putting it on fucking. I could put the audio. I could put the audio from this on something.
Yeah.
you know?
Everything's a podcast if you can't see.
Yeah. Well, we can't see Joe, so I guess it's a podcast. A fourth of us is a podcast.
Hi,
Hey,
Hugh.
yo,
How's it going,
One
Hugh?
night we all
Hey,
do
Hugh.
it without our pictures showing. We just do it and we call it a podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mark, did you see Mark's thing on Facebook? The
Mm-mm.
Jaws thing he did, the parody.
Dude, I don't do Facebook.
Oh, it's
I
funny.
gotta look
It is so funny. If Danny has a Facebook, you definitely should watch it. It's really funny.
He shaved his face. He looks like a big old turd.
All right, who's laughing at me? Is that Danny?
No, he doesn't look like your dad.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
yeah. Is that it? Yeah. It's on YouTube too, though.
What, the Mark's thing?
Yeah.
It's really funny. I really enjoyed it.
How did
My
I
wife
miss
and
this?
I-
Oh, what? Oh, it's from last year. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't watch a lot of big YouTubers. I think
I don't
Cody
either.
Leach and Drum Dums are about the biggest I watch. And even them, I hardly watch anymore.
The biggest I
Especially
watched
lately,
probably Andrew.
I really get bugged with some of the things with them right now. So, like the fact that if it's not mainstream horror, they really don't know anything about it.
It's Dave, Joe, and
Hey, what are you doing with your head?
Me? I'm
Why are you
listening to.
bobbleheading?
I'm listening to Mark's song.
Baby Shark.
You sound like you're bobbleheading. You look like you're bobbleheading.
I am a bobblehead.
Rawhead Rex.
I'm gonna eat your children.
Joe's just not feeling great right now. He might come in later. He's not
Oh.
feeling really good right now.
Yeah.
3D shark. 3D shark.
It looks like a fucking torpedo. I swear to God, the tail doesn't move. It's great.
I know. They just fire it at the camera.
I know. I saw that twice in the movie theater, Dave. Can you believe that shit?
Revenge shark.
Once wasn't enough. It was fun to see it in 3D, though. I would like, the only one I haven't seen is Amityville 3D.
Oh, in 3D?
Yeah, I've never seen it in 3D. I don't have a 3D television.
I think I just saw it on HBO when I was a kid.
In 3D?
No, not in 3D. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I got a ton more fucking vampire movies to do, Jen. I just did my slashback a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I've been over. I was telling Brad I was overcome by 70s Bush over the last couple days.
Thank you, Trent,
What?
man. I appreciate you not being a bot.
I've been watching a lot of Gene Rollins from the 70s.
Yeah, 70s Bush.
Oh my God, it's terrible, man. It's like a damn jungle.
I was watching my slashback. I wouldn't have mind seeing some Bush in there, but they didn't show anything. Nobody even got naked. Nobody even had sex.
What did you do? Well,
Like my
do you
life.
know what you did?
Yeah.
Religious slash.
Remember, I was trying to choose between two movies.
Ah,
I was going to do Judgment. I was going to do Hellraiser Judgment because that's the one. That's the only one in the Hellraiser franchise I consider a slasher. And it's only a slasher on the second side.
Did you upload that one yet?
No, I haven't even edited it
Oh,
yet.
okay.
I'll probably upload it on, depending on how well my slashback does. I'll either upload it Sunday or Monday.
Hi,
And then
PFP.
I've got the ranking ready to go too.
Jennifer, you can kidnap me. I'm kidnappable.
Oh,
Example.
Dave.
Yeah?
If I send you a clip, can you add some like beating sounds
Okay.
like you did before? You know what I mean?
Yes,
You know what I'm talking about.
I do. Hi, Jack.
hey Jack.
I can do that.
I think I have some on mine, but they're not very good. It sounds like just I don't like the way they sound as well.
I get them from the Sound Bible.
Actually, I haven't seen Spotlight. My father liked it. I've never seen it. I think I have it, but I've never watched it.
I haven't seen it either. Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah, I'll edit the clip and then I'll send it to you, and you'll see where once you watch it all the way through, you'll figure out where you need to put it.
Okay.
Now, have you ever seen the Living Dead Girl, Dave?
I've never seen it all the way through.
It's really good. I really enjoyed it. For a Gene Rollins movie, because I watched Requiem for a Vampire this morning sometime, and that was kind of really strange, which is fine. I mean, kind of like a Dave and Jason movie, but the Living Dead Girl was kind of more like a vampire slasher.
Nice.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was fun.
Hi, Rob. Hi, PFP. Hi, YouTube. How are y'all tonight?
Yep. I bared myself for the public.
I bought
Yep.
guacamole.
We made guac. I went and just bought the shit to make it today.
Nice.
And then you put it in your video. Guacamole. I thought you were going to do it as like a commercial, but you did it at the very beginning.
Yeah.
It was still funny, though.
I'm
He's just
going my
not
beer
well,
back.
Rob. He might be in a little later. I'm not sure. He said
Yeah.
I'm Joe. This is what Joe really looks like.
Yeah, Dave is really Joe. Joe is his alter ego. It's like, Superman and Clark Kent.
I thought about wearing my Scream mask to the Walmart today. I thought that would have been fun. But it's funny when you look like a shady motherfucker like I did today, and nobody even looks twice at you. Now you know you're going to hell. The world
Everybody
is going to
scares
hell.
me with like all the masks are it's like terrifying.
I just wore like my face mask that I had on last night for when Jen was there. Joe got a Dave transplant.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? What's up?
I need
Hey,
some
Jack, how are you?
guacamole.
Thank you, Sean. I don't think so. I like my goatee, but I like being alive a little bit more. So I'll take living a few extra days or months.
Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt, do do do.
What was your favorite, Dave? What was your favorite part of that one?
Shit. I like. Was it Revenge Shark?
Yeah, that was my
Revenge
favorite
Shark.
too. Because it's so absurd. That movie is so fucking absurd. Oh man, one of the biggest disappointments, and like Brad said when he watched the Nightmare on Elm Street remake, I tried to convince myself I liked that movie when I left it, but I was like, man, this movie's a total piece of shit. And it started so good; it had such promise in the beginning, and then it just it's like somebody got a hold of it and just pissed on it. You know,
I peed in it.
yeah. It was crazy. Sean will appreciate this. I have on Dracula Has Risen from the Grave in the background.
Wendigo, I'm Joe. You just can't see my face sometimes, and I have a different voice.
Yeah,
but somewhat the same voice. If I drink enough, that accent comes out.
He has a Band-Aid on. So.
Yeah, I'm in a fuck Walmart mood today.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Tell me they ain't gonna do that shit until 1:30. I'm like, I'm not gonna drive around this shit in my truck all day.
That's when you just slap it against the window.
No,
Guacamole.
Yeah.
Hey, it looks like guacamole. Either that or The Exorcist came by.
Or hide it in some place in Walmart and just wait for fucking.
I swear to God, I had like a total senior moment. I don't admit this very often, but I was in Walmart 2 weeks ago, and I've been trying to drink a lot more Gatorade and a little bit less soda because it has a little bit less sugar in it. Not much, but a little bit. And I like orange and I like lemon lime. So I get home and I look at all of them, and I swear to God, I looked at them before I put them in the cart, right?
I do that all the time.
And they said mango. I was like, what the fuck did I get? They're all orange and they all say mango. I'm like, somebody's fucking with me. Somebody took an ad in my cart and put something else.
Hey, Laura, I think you put the comment in the wrong stream. Sorry.
Hey Laura, how's it going? What's
Hey, Laura.
up? Fucking Laura's in the fucking house. Laura likes it when I do that. What up?
Hey, Alex, what's up?
Hey, Ben.
I'm still working. Yeah, I still go because I work at a supermarket, so I'm essential, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Ben. A baby face. Thank you, Ben. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. He disarmed me there. My daughter's essential too. She's working a lot next week, but she only worked one day this week.
My schedule sucks next week. Laura fucking Rice. Fucking cat.
Do you do you work tomorrow, Dave?
Yeah. 9
Early?
to 3. Only 9 to 3.
Yeah.
I worked till 6 today. It was weird. 12 to 6.
That is a weird shift.
Usually I go in the morning and I leave in the afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's here. Let me introduce to you the Horror Man.
No shit. I don't see anybody. Oh, I got to do this now, Joe. You better not fuck up my shirt now. Oh.
Real nice.
I can take the Band-Aid off of Joe now.
Yeah, that was fun, Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Were you there, Jason? Were you still in when Ben came in the stream last night?
Yeah.
You were?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was a fun night.
Yeah, I left right before Andrew came in.
Oh, okay.
Then I
You
couldn't sleep
don't,
anyway, so I might as well just have stayed in. So.
Mm.
What's
How
up,
you feeling,
Joe?
Not much. Hey, Jen.
How you feeling, bro?
Hanging in there.
Got some Jameson on you?
I am drinking beer right now.
What
Beer.
kind?
Straight Budweiser.
Nice.
Great Budweiser.
Mhm.
Not even Bud Light or Bud Ice or anything?
No, I prefer Budweiser too. Like,
I
really?
tried the Budweiser seltzer the other day. Bud Light seltzer.
Was it good?
It's better than White Claw.
Yeah.
I got sick of drinking after a while though, but I forced myself to drink the second one because I'm like I bought it
Man, come
and
on.
I'm like, yeah. I already opened it. I took 2 sips out of it and I'm like, I'm sick of drinking. And then I was just like, I gotta do it for Laura because Laura would fucking say, "Come on, Dave, fucking drink that last one." And I did it for Laura.
You
Nice.
came back on. How about that?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have one more guest tonight. I would like to introduce to you the man, the myth, the legend. It is Sharpshooter.
Hey, Craig.
Howdy,
Hey.
howdy.
Hi.
Hey, Greg.
It's another beardless wonder.
It's growing back.
It's coming back.
Yep.
Don't worry. It's
Yours
coming
goes back fast too. Damn, you just shaved.
I did
Hey,
just shave.
Oh yeah, mine can grow in like 2 weeks.
Sasquatch.
I want to see Brad with a full beard. That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
I don't like beards, man. After a couple days growth, I shave it because it gets
What else
itchy.
are you going to do? You're sitting around at home. Just let it grow. Got nothing else to do. Let it grow, like they say in the song.
I know your heart, Laura. Let it grow, let it
Let it
grow.
grow.
Just have a beard anyway.
You should trademark that. It's very good. Very catchy.
Yeah, the mask at work makes my face itch now, but I'm like, I gotta do it because I want a beard.
All right. I figured out the problem.
What now?
I figured out the problem.
I didn't know there was a problem.
Every time I get a message, it fucking blocks everybody out. Now you guys came back.
Oh, good.
Fucking
Oh,
piece of
okay.
shit.
Besides, I'm
But
too fat
actually-
to have a beard. If I grew a beard,
used to not.
I just look like a red fucking Santa Claus.
Mine's going gray.
Yeah, mine is too. I kind of don't mind, but
Oh yeah, I've always wanted gray, and I always wanted gray hair. And then when it started to go gray, I started going bald. So I'm like, fuck. So every once in a while, I just shave it, just get rid of it.
that's what I want to do because, like, I haven't got
It grows in. It looks like
Wow, my
fucking
hair
Bozo
looking
the Clown. I
kinda
hate
bushy.
it. I'm too young
My
for
hair's
this
looking
shit.
kind of bushy, and I was like, why don't I just shave it off? And my wife's like, no. She's like, you might as well keep it while you got it. I was like, thanks, hon.
I'll borrow some of yours, Jason.
Yeah, you can have it all.
I've
Take
been
it all.
going bald for 10 years.
it
Who
all.
cares?
Yeah, exactly. I've been there before. I've been bald several times.
Okay,
Windows open. All right.
everybody got quiet. I thought maybe you heard me fart.
Oh, I thought you were about to say you have another guest coming in.
No, maybe that's it. I
Well,
think that's
Joe's
it.
here now, and I've
Right,
changed my
right.
name to Joe Replaced.
Yeah,
Andy.
right, people know.
Joe stand-in number 2.
Bloody hell.
I had to take the Band-Aid off my shirt. It didn't mess up the shirt, though. Thanks, Joe.
See?
I had to figure out which one to cover, though.
Haven't you sold your shirt yet?
I didn't remember.
Yeah, sell it on
Huh?
eBay for $200.
Yeah, those Slash Bro shirts, they go for good money.
Yeah, you should know he sold his.
I did not. It's in my closet.
He sold it to Andrew.
No, I didn't.
So he
I did
wouldn't have
not.
to pay international shipping.
Actually, I think my wife
Darth
had it on
Vader,
for a
right.
90 the other night, actually.
Really? Well, that's good. We need chicks to go out here.
I'm not sending
I'm doing
photos if that's what you're asking.
No,
Thanks,
I'm not
Brad.
asking for photos. But it's only fair. You keep seeing my wife on Tinder.
Yeah, but the
What?
shirt, like, the shirt may or may not have like a Monica Lewinsky issue.
Oh, okay.
You know.
What's our theme for next week, Joe?
Monica Lewinsky.
She's my
Monica
hero.
Monica
She's
Lewinsky
a
slashers.
good on her.
Monica Lewinsky slashers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? Next week's theme kind of ties into this conversation. So
Oh, no.
Presidential
Sexy,
slasher?
Oh.
sexy slasher.
I know what it is. And I know exactly what I'm going to
Female
do.
killer slashers? Female killers?
Tinder,
Nope.
if you're a
It's
dude,
good.
Tinder is a load of bullshit. That's what Tinder is.
In other words, Dave has personal experience with Tinder.
I had it for like 2 days. I paid for it, and then I'm like, this is bullshit. So I said,
Wait. You have to pay for Tinder?
yeah, because I'm a dude, and like,
You have to pay for Tinder, and the point of Tinder is to get laid. So in other words, you're paying for prostitution.
I didn't get shit. I
All
got a
the
bunch of
women
robot women.
All
A
the
bunch of
women
robots.
are actually
Yeah.
prostitutes, and they don't know it. They don't
Sometimes
know
they're
they're being
fine, Dave.
prostituted.
I would pay, yeah, I'd be a prostitute. I don't care.
It's pimping for the 21st century.
Yeah. Yeah, I had it
You
for
need
like
to get
2
on
days,
that,
and I'm like,
Flash
I just
Rat,
got a
Dave.
bunch of robots. I'm like, nobody loves me. This is just making me feel worse.
I like how
Can't
we're
be a
talking.
prostitute now because of the virus.
Yeah.
I like how we're talking about Tinder and getting laid, and I look over the conversation and I see it has too many holes from Rob's collection. It all ties in.
robot holes, man.
Yeah. Well, sometimes robots are the best there, Dave.
Yeah,
You can kind of program them with the Sadia, you know.
Hey, Kev.
I'm gonna go sit outside. I think. Oh, I couldn't be
You
bothered.
need to get on Slasher, Dave. They have it's a it's a
Ew,
horror
girls won't
site.
like me on there either.
There's a dating part to the app, actually.
Mm.
Oddly enough.
I'd take a reptile woman. I've been single for a long time. the scales might be
Scales
ripped
all-
for my pleasure. Yeah.
I thought you all might like to know I do plan on drinking tonight.
Oh, bro.
I know. I'm gonna get my dick stuck in a robot hand.
Dude. For just a second, just a split second, I say, just so y'all know, I'm going to be drinking tonight, and you say, I'm going to get my dick, and with an S, and I'm thinking, no, you're not getting your dick sucked. That's
Yeah.
not happening.
I know. I know it. Love you too, Kev. Love you too.
I'm not that drunk, damn it.
No, but you will be.
No, not Ex Machina, Sean.
I got Ex Machina coming from Hamilton.
Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell. And I'm not talking about the Scarlett Johansson one either, but that one's cool too. Well, actually, I haven't seen it, but she's hot.
Huh.
Yeah,
The live
upgraded
action
to
version?
the Ex Machina DVD. I upgraded to the Blu-ray that was new on Hamilton.
By the
Oh,
way, if you're
yeah,
into
I love
anime,
that.
there is a couple other live action animes on Hamilton Book. You can get Cutie Honey, and you can get what's another? Fuck, I don't remember what the other one is.
Hentai Tentacle Massacre.
No. Have you guys seen? I'm going to say this too. Blood is
Yeah.
making an appearance in my top 20 vampire list, but not the live action movie, which is a decent flick. I've got that one. The anime movie.
It's okay. Yeah, that's
The
really
anime
good.
movie's getting put
Hi,
in.
Night Fright.
I literally only have like 7 vampire films that I like.
Hey, Night
So I'm
Fright.
just gonna have to cheat and just say, "Oh, this one's awesome."
Well, I'm going to say this. I said it last night. Now I'm going to say it's a joke and rip me a new asshole.
We
Why
already
does
did.
everybody think Fright Night's so great?
Oh, for Christ's sake, I've heard this for 3 days because it's fucking awesome, Brad. Jesus Christ!
It is awesome.
I wanted Joe's reaction this
Yep.
time.
Have you moved off that lounge in 3 days?
I'm free, Jennifer. I'm free.
Fright Night is I'll say Fright Night is going to make my list, but it probably won't be as high as some other people.
I don't even know if
Definitely
it's going to
not
make mine.
You're saying Fright Night's not in the top 20.
20.
No, I don't think so.
You're nuts.
20.
You're nuts.
Where's Lost
In
Boys
fact,
on
I
that
think
list?
I think Underworld scores higher than
Thank you.
Fright Night.
I don't mind the
Underworld.
first two, maybe.
You said what? What did you just say?
I actually like Rise of Lycans.
I just knew that was gonna get a reaction.
Underworld's not bad. It's a cool action movie.
I
Yeah, I like the
Underworld
first three.
too.
Yeah.
The first three
Thank you.
Underworlds are pretty good.
Yeah.
And they got Kate Beckinsale in it. You know, in
Fuck
tight
Hunter.
black leather.
So did this one.
I like the second one.
Blood
the best.
Wars.
The second
I haven't
Underworld's
seen
the
Blood
best.
Wars yet. Evolution's
You can
good.
get it off Amazon book for like $3. Blu-ray.
I can't find
Where's
a company
Twilight?
to see.
Twilight's number one on Brad's list.
Oh my god, could you imagine if I said Twilight was better than Fright Night?
Brad has Eclipse at number 3.
Those movies, they actually rip people. They rip people's head. They rip each other's heads off in those movies.
The fact that you know the movies just makes me wonder.
Got a daughter.
Hey, listen, I
said
said
I
it before.
broke my own rule.
I've said it before. I don't mind the first one. The first one's not bad.
They tear people's heads
They're
off.
not vampires, they're fairies. They sparkle when the sun comes out.
So does my dick.
Exactly my point.
So you're calling Dave
Hey,
a
Dave,
fairy.
have you ever seen the color of the Dick Shark?
Oh God, don't say Dick Shark. If you
Oh
say
my
Dick,
god!
if you say Dick Shark
I
3
gotta
times,
get
you
that
have to
movie.
watch it.
It's probably so bad. It's probably
It's
so
awful.
bad, and it's like 2.5 hours long.
I feel
But I gotta
bad.
get it just for the cover.
I like to support independent horror, and Beelzebub seems like a nice guy, but Dick Shark is like 3 hours. And it's got 20 minutes of Dick Shark, and it's got like fucking 2 hours and 45 minutes of him on a blanket, a picnic blanket, talking like intellectually with the girl in a bikini. It's like, yeah.
Do
You
they
did not just
really
say
have a
picnic
girl in a
blanket.
bikini?
What?
You did not just go Yogi Bear on me and say picnic blanket, did you?
Probably.
Did you say picnic blanket?
I think you said
Probably.
picnic blanket.
Get the picnic basket, boo boo.
Packanack Lodge.
I just went
Probably.
Yogi Bear on me.
Picnic basket, boo boo.
Yogi
What?
Bear's awesome. Though. I love Yogi Bear.
Me too.
Me too.
Did you like the movie? I love the movie. I think it was really well done.
I like those
cute.
movies. I like the Scooby Doo movies. I like pretty much.
Oh, I didn't like the Scooby Doo movie that much.
Mm.
All right.
But the Yogi Bear one was really good. I liked Yogi Bear, and there was another one. What's the other one I liked?
Underdog
Smurfs?
was pretty good.
The Smurfs was pretty good. Yeah, I like the Smurfs.
Did you
I
see
like
it?
the
The Flintstones movie. The Flintstones movie is fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, there
Yeah.
you go. The
The
Flintstones
first
was
one.
like the best ever. That's like a great movie.
It is so good.
In fact,
Like the
that's
first
like,
one.
that's like
Might
in
have
my
seen that
top
one, Rob.
10 comedies of all time.
I love it.
I've got the
Somebody
trading
needs to do
cards
a
somewhere in
Paul
one of these
McGraw
boxes
movie.
for that.
Yeah.
I was like, Quick Straw McGraw. They need to do one of his.
Like a
Captain Caveman.
trippy movie.
Yeah.
Captain Caveman.
Done.
Hong Kong Phooey.
Hi, Cody. Didn't they make a Hong Kong? Yeah, didn't they?
These Terminator 2 cards that Mark sent me, which by the way, thank you again, Mark.
Eat the gum.
I actually have a bunch of these. When we were younger, Bill he was all into these kind of things. But he also had the rock and roll heavy metal ones.
Taste
You know,
the bubble gum. Tell me what it tastes like.
So I've got a
That's
bunch
cool.
of those. And I have
Crunchy.
a bunch of these Terminator
Yeah.
2 ones.
It tastes like powder and grundle.
HBO.
And don't ask me how I know what grundle is. No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
I'm not opening this. I'm
You
sorry. but
don't?
I'm not opening this for the bubble gum.
Mhm.
Yeah, Alex,
Tyler
the
said
Underdog
same
was
thing,
filmed
but,
like
you
5
guys-
minutes away from. I was on the set for that.
I tried.
And then, of course, we have Banana Splits.
Jabberjaws.
Love me some Banana
I
Splits.
I was on the set of an Academy Award-winning film called Fool's Gold
Nice.
Really?
With Matthew
for
McConaughey.
about 10 minutes. Yeah. When my dad's in it for
I'm
like
pretty sure we don't.
4.6 seconds or something.
I was almost in that 2016 Ghostbusters, but we said fuck you. We're like
I
trying
didn't
to.
mind that movie. I thought that was alright.
Mike, the killer in Groundhog is in it. He's in it twice.
413.
So you like man killer movies there.
What?
Here we go.
It wasn't a bad watch, but I wouldn't want a sequel to it or anything.
Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for that.
We don't have it.
Snack plate just arrived. Oh,
Delicious.
If they approached me to be like, hey, you want to be an extra in this movie? I'll pay you $10. I'd be like, dude,
No, they don't
pay
pay
you
you.
not to be an extra in their movie.
They just say,
No cinematic
"Hey, you want
movie.
to stand in a crowd of 30 people and not get recognized at all?" Well, me and Matt were like, "Nah, fuck it."
No, you wouldn't be allowed to stand in a crowd of 30 people. It's too
In
much.
the movie,
Right now,
in the movie Date in Real Life, when Steve Carell and Emily Blunt are on that date in the bar,
uh-huh.
me and my friend are in the bar when it was being filmed.
Nice.
Are you kidding?
And
No.
in Terminator,
I gotta watch that again. 'Cause I love
Salvation,
that movie.
in Terminator Salvation, when you see the burned up and blown out 7-Eleven,
Yeah.
we drove right through that set like for 6 months that they were filming. They had that set up because it was on the way to the Journal Pavilion, which is the big concert pavilion here, like outdoor concert area. So every time we drove there, we drove right through that set.
It depends,
So that was
Alex.
Christian Bale yelling at you, not at the
Yeah.
camera guy.
Of course, he was
That fucking Brad.
Well,
If-
anytime they had a concert, they had to shut down filming. For,
if you're on a set for like an actual like Hollywood movie, you get yelled at. If you're not getting paid, if you're not like, if you're not a SAG member, they just pretty much hate you and want to piss on your face, and that you get in their way.
Brad's a bit of a sad.
They tear you into an asshole, and then they yell at you. Or you get big actors yelling at you if you want some like lettuce off the fucking like snack table or some shit.
Yeah, mate.
That sounds like an awesome sequel.
Yelling
You
in
might-
the bush.
You might as well be
shoot
dog
them?
shit on like. Imagine getting yelled at by fucking what's his name, Kevin James.
That one, mate. Why you want to
Yeah.
get them away?
I thought he was Mr. Nice
my
Guy.
friend was yelled at by Kevin James.
I thought he was Mr. Nice Guy.
No, he's a
Kevin
dick.
James?
He's a fucking dick. He doesn't like you to look him. If you
Is he
look, if you
really?
try to look him in the eye, if you try to look him in the eye, he splits the fuck out. He's a douchebag.
Who's that?
Kevin James from like
No, don't tell me that.
Oh, yeah.
Real. That's really disappointing, man.
Dane Cook
I
was
really like him, and I heard he's a really nice
Yeah,
guy.
Dane Cook seems like a dick.
Dane Cook was a dick. Steve
Dane
Carell
Cook's
was
a douchebag.
Steve Carell was like wicked nice. Steve Carell was awesome.
Yeah, Steve Carell seems nice.
Was he really?
Oh yeah, he was like the nicest
Okay,
guy.
I got it. All right.
Dane
Not
Cook
my
was a dick.
experience.
Send me a
but
reminder.
But the two of people in the film company that I work with were in 2 of his movies. So
Who's
There's
that?
Eaton.
Boom Goes the Dynamite? Where the fuck was that? Boom.
Here comes the boom.
Here comes the boom and Paul
Who
Blart.
goes the dynamite? That was that dude on YouTube. That
Yeah.
probably sports reporter dude.
My high school was actually in.
I want to know
Here
how
Comes the
Cool
Boom.
Duder got so popular.
He's just been doing it
been
for
in
a
like
He's
while.
a big fat fucking guy who sits in his mom's basement.
He's not fat anymore.
Yeah,
When was the
Yeah,
last
he's
time you watched
not
one of
that
his
anymore,
videos,
but
Danny?
if you
now he's got the YouTube. Now he's got all the YouTube money. He was able to move out of mom's basement at least.
No, he still lives with his parents.
No, he's back at
I
home.
would
He's
be
still at
surprised.
home.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And
Yeah,
he's
because
lost, like,
his
he lost,
latest
like,
videos
300
has got
pounds,
him doing all the shopping for the family and stuff.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he goes out to Walmart on Tuesdays or something and picks up everyone's groceries and then still looks at a couple of movies and all that sort of
Yeah.
shit.
Hey, Phil.
See, I don't get that, man. What?
You know, he's from my neck of the woods now. I mean, he doesn't live there anymore,
Could
but
have been.
he's from like 30 minutes away from me.
Yeah, he moved to California.
You know, I'm sure he's a very nice
Yeah,
guy
he
and all,
was
but
from South Maryland.
How
like,
could you star in Ghost Shark and not have a mansion? That's what I don't understand.
He's always. I have to say, he's always been like really nice to me. Like I used to talk to him a lot.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying he's not a nice guy, but I wonder
nice
why
to me
certain
too.
people get famous on YouTube.
Because he's
Like-
been doing it since YouTube started.
The people that like
You go
their
down the
entire
ground floor,
channel-
kind of. You know.
Yeah.
But like you
Yeah.
got those channels where the entire channel is them just doing shit. Like, well, I woke up. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and make a grilled cheese, and they got
It sounds
shitty,
like Bronco Juggalo talks movies.
you know, and they no.
Bronco
know,
breakfast.
Grilling.
Bronco Cookalo talks
I
breakfast.
watch fucking videos and I do videos to give people information. Not
You could do a go with me video or whatever they call
I
them. Come
always
I-
feel smarter after I watch a video
Yeah.
of
no,
yours.
like, I'll do like a hey, let's check out what movies I'm finding kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be like, all right, well, I made a grilled cheese. Now I'm gonna go take a shower.
Some
Hang
people
on a
like to know
second,
what.
let me get, you know.
For
I
all
think
people know that
some
we
people
don't
They
do
get
that.
10 million fucking views because people have no lives of their own. They want to watch other people's lives.
We
For
don't.
some
We
people,
don't
it's
eat
like
or poop.
for some people, it's like a comfort thing. Like it's a weird
Yeah.
thing, but a lot of people find like comfort in like the same voice, the same videos, like over and over again.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is with him.
Yeah.
Like people just like are used to watching his videos every week, so they continue to do it.
Yeah.
Well, I found out from
I
my
would have never left that basement.
Yeah, I
that was
didn't
the
hear that,
coolest bedroom ever.
I found out from my boss that there is a dude who does videos where all he does is lay on a pillow like this
Yeah, sleep streams.
and
Yeah.
talk to you like you're his girlfriend.
Well, yeah, that too.
And then he talks to you, and it's supposed to be like, how many lonely fucking people are out there buying this guy gifts?
So let me get a pen. I want to write the channel down.
I wouldn't buy him gifts. But I mean, look at me. I'm like, hi there, guys. You know, I'm just laying in bed. Look at my movies right back there. You like them?
Yeah, he'll be like, so how was your day today, baby?
You like these movies?
And he'll caress the camera and shit like that. I'm like,
See them? See those
I
movies?
didn't see it to believe it. I was like, wait, people actually watch this shit?
Don't ever send me anything ever again, Dave. I never want you to send me anything.
Hours.
Yeah.
No one on here has a life. This is what we're doing now.
Nobody in the
Yep.
world has a life, dude. We're all at quarantine.
Yep.
Yeah, have
Basically.
fun. Bring back whatever. Okay, I won't put it on YouTube if you're going to get dressed in the hallway. Well, how many
Yeah, if you
thumbs
watch
up?
any of the Cool Peter's movies, he always plays the same. Well, he always did play the same fat guy
Oh,
who
look at
got
the
made fun of.
Yeah.
See how many people we can get in here.
This fucking chair makes me sound like I'm farting every 5 seconds.
Yeah, I have a bunch of his movies with him in it. The one that I need to get that I don't think is still in print is Girls Gone
When
Dead.
you go, I'm going
yeah.
into the lounge room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a slasher that I kind of enjoyed that one. Have you ever seen that one, Joe?
No.
I'm in a documentary. with
What
him.
bullshit? Joe's seen every film ever made.
They threw me over the credits. Though. They threw me over the credits with Danny Sinistalker.
Yeah, Ron Jeremy's in it. Cole Duder.
Who's that?
Graham Alex, I'm in one B movie. Oh, no,
Ron Jeremy. Who's that? Right, Greg? Yeah.
Is that a young up and comer?
I'm just waiting for the second one to come out.
The second Ron Jeremy.
No.
Ah,
Come out of where? That's what I want to know.
Cool Duder's been in 100 B movies.
Oh, we mentioned a lot of
I've been in
holes
2
earlier.
B movies. I'm just waiting on the
Yeah.
second one to come out.
They're getting rocks.
I put Brad in the movie.
Yep.
Eating my
Just
As soon as it
Super
comes
Slash
out,
Bros. The
I'll be
movie.
very happy.
I only made him
Okay.
show a little bit of dick.
And by dick, he means just my face, you know. Being,
Just the tip. Just the tip.
The tip.
Does he? I forget. It's been a while since I've seen it, Rob. But I need to find that because I'm pretty sure it's out of print. Let me look it up. It has a pretty cool slasher guy in it, Joe.
Yeah.
And he uses a pretty interesting tool. It's like a huge hammer. Not that that's never
Sorry,
been
is this
done
still
before,
going,
but
Jeremy?
that was the first time I.
Ooh, I'm gonna share a memory
No.
on Facebook.
No, he has a big hammer. No, I was talking about somebody who uses a big hammer to kill somebody.
I'll Google him later and see who it is.
Guts.
Oh man,
I just
See,
shared
this
a
is what I
memory.
needed this week.
wait, what the fuck just happened?
What?
Okay, I'm not trying to be weird, but just like 2 fucking seconds ago, I don't fucking know.
What happened?
I was
Now
at
I'm
971, and all of a sudden I'm at 978.
That's good. Isn't that good?
There you go.
Yeah, until I find out they're all bots or people, and then they disappear.
It's those Tinder
Enjoy it
bots.
because I'll
It's the
probably
Tinder
leave
bots,
again
yeah.
after midnight.
That give me hope, and then just take it away.
Yeah.
Hope for what though? Like, hope for dirty, like, wondering if I have like crabs the next day. I need to get married so I can be
I
fucking
don't think
safe.
the bots are going to give you crabs, Dave.
Don't do that.
Nano crabs? Can I
No,
get
don't get
Nano crabs. You know, I was.
What would
I
your
was
wedding look
terrified
like, Dave?
of-
My wedding? Well, depending
Yeah,
on
what would your wedding
if I
look
had
like?
if I had any input on it, I would have like a horror cake. I probably would not have any input on it. Nano.
Yeah, this thing's fucking expensive.
What do you mean all this time with me at home, dude? I've been home for like fucking a day and a half. This is my second full day at home, and it's not even yet over. No, I have not watched 10 Cloverfield Lane yet.
I haven't seen any Cloverfield movie at all.
They're good. I haven't seen the
No, I haven't
Paradox one
watched
yet,
What?
but I enjoyed the original. It's a good monster movie.
He hasn't seen the
Second one's a-
paradox, but he's seen the paracox.
Didn't they have monster crabs in that movie?
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
I can put the Band-Aid back on, Joe.
Oh, man, Meg.
No.
Right.
Not
Is Sean
gonna-
Urshan still in the chat?
What video?
Sean
Okay.
Urshan. Earth to Sean Urshan.
Yeah. Byzantium's really good. You'll
That's a
be seeing
vampire
that
movie,
coming
right?
up. Yeah, really good.
Hey, they have
So
that
my
Captain
question
Chronos Vampire Hunter on Hulu. Is it worth watching?
What? Which one?
Captain Chronos Vampire Hunter or whatever it's called.
good movie.
Isn't that Hammer? Or is that not Hammer? Is it?
Yeah, it's Hammer. It's one of the
Okay.
it's one of the later ones. I think it was from '74.
He'll go once he's outside. He'll be right. Jesus Christ!
I don't know. There's a
So
lot of scary things out there, Craig. It's Australia.
Oh no, that's all right. But one of them's just screaming because he doesn't want to go for a walk.
The dingo ate the baby.
The huntsman ate me
What
penis.
sort of accent was that?
It wasn't an accent.
It's
I just said
right.
the dingo ate the baby.
No, you tried to be Australian and you fucked up.
No.
Right.
I go English every time I try to. Abraham Lincoln. I still haven't seen Abraham Lincoln. Vampire.
Hey,
it's fun. It's a fun movie.
I sound more like fucking Cody Leach or whatever that dude's name is. From not Cody Leach, the guy from fucking Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous, Robin Leach.
There you go.
Check out this elegant homestead, home to blah 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 blah. Watch out, Mick Taylor. Yeah, Mick
still
Taylor's
here?
outside.
No one.
He's gonna message me back, and I can't have him do that. So I have a question for Sean Urshan. How come in Dracula's Risen from the Grave they film the color a different way when they always look at Dracula? I never understood that.
Lifestyle of the rich and famous.
Quiet, like, you can answer him.
He might not even be there.
It's probably an
but
artistic choice, Jason.
I've been overthinking. Yeah, but it's just weird because I've seen all the other Hammer ones, and for some reason that one it just throws me off. For some reason, it takes me out of the film.
Who directed it?
Let me look. I want to say
Now we
Peter
have-
something.
Mm.
It's Bryce in one of his bot channels.
No, I think I know where it came from.
No, Freddie Francis.
Oh, okay, Freddie Francis. Yeah, he was a cinematographer, a famous cinematographer.
Oh,
So
well,
that's probably him trying to be stylish. Yeah.
yeah, it's right there. They're using like a yellow. Have you ever seen this before, Dave?
I've
Dracula's
never
Risen
seen
from
it,
the
but
Grave?
they're probably using gels. The lens gels.
Yeah, okay. Because it's always like yellow and red and orange like,
Yeah.
out to the side. Very strange.
They're being artistic.
Here we go. What are you doing?
Bryce and his robot girlfriend and his robot friends.
Yeah.
What are you crying about?
I'll be right back. I gotta go feed the cat and wash a pan and stuff.
Watch a pan.
It's all right, mate. You want to invite to be over? Oh, come here. Oh. What's up? Come on. Righto. You want to watch something?
Have you seen all the Hammer Dracula films, Joe?
What?
Have you seen all the
Hey, come here.
Hammer Dracula films?
Not all of them.
Anyone want to trade?
I own quite a bit though.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
I think the only one I'm missing is Scars of Dracula.
Hmm.
But I've seen it. I'm trying to figure out which one's my favorite. I guess, I mean, out of default, I would say Horror of Dracula, but I don't know. I kind of like Taste of Blood of Dracula because it has boobies in it.
Wait, don't
I mean, they're all
the
kind of the same.
movies in it?
I'm going to the lounge room.
It,
Gonna
it
stay
does
here for a
have
bit?
boobies.
All right.
I still have in the Jen. No, I mean, we just said that you can't pick more than one movie that's simply called Dracula,
Anybody ever heard that before?
but you can have multiple Dracula movies.
Those are outside. You want to go check on them?
Yeah,
No, I'm not supposed to be outside the tree house.
I actually
I don't know.
disqualified.
If there's something you let your cat back.
I hope so.
I had Nosferatu, the original Nosferatu in my list, Joe.
Mhm.
But I disqualified it because it's just so much
Those
like
get
Dracula. It
communication
just has a
listening.
different name.
Yeah.
So, I mean, other people
Well,
can use it. I don't care, but I don't know. It just felt too much like a origin. I mean, that's what it is. It's an origin Dracula story.
Yeah.
So it got the boot.
I'm worried that our cat may have been gotten by a fucking coyote.
You still haven't found it?
Did you call that thingy the animal people?
Animal control? Yeah.
Yeah, they aren't doing any pickups right now. They haven't picked anything up because until this coronavirus thing is over, they're not even going out.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, that sucks.
Went to all the neighbors today, see if they saw him.
Our neighbors are the ones that told us that there was coyotes when we were out.
But one of the neighbors told me the coyotes were out this week or this last couple of days. I haven't noticed, but
When you see them around, do you shoot at them?
no, I don't. Because, well, they don't really bother too much, and it's usually very late at night, and it's dark, and I don't want to shoot and accidentally hit something else. And
Right. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
because also well, like it's also illegal to unless you're you could shoot at something that's like a snake or whatever, but shooting at night's not very smart if you're not knowing what you're seeing, and they're pretty hard to see.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
And
hard
if they're
to-
just running through and shit, no, I don't care. But I don't know. We don't know if it's gone or not. We're still waiting. He's disappeared before for a couple days and came back.
Yeah. I hope he does.
Then you see a bunch of kittens around.
Yeah. No, he's fixed.
Oh.
Yeah. Believe it or not, Mark, I saw Nosferatu, the cleaned up version and the uncut version for the first time. The original last week, I think it was, or the week before. I'd only ever seen the shitty versions that were out.
I don't really like cats at all, Papa, but he did his job. So
Yeah, I'm allergic to them. I mean, I don't mind them. I think they're cute.
and that's why I went to go. I saw a mouse in the house, so now I'm gonna have to get some traps and shit. And also the two cats that hang around outside all the time, they're both missing too. I haven't seen them in days.
Oh, that's not a good
Like-
sign.
There's like two
That
like
doesn't
strays that
sound
are always
too
around. We ain't seen in a couple days.
Possible.
I went and smelled lotion.
But I didn't smell it when we left today. I didn't notice.
Yeah, I like it too, Jack. It's really good.
I was half asleep.
So was I, but still. I mean, it's not hard to notice.
I'm hoping they do another few episodes. I think the BBC said they did them,
I need to finish that
and I
show.
like that they're an hour and a half long. They're basically full feature length.
Yeah.
Oh, ice cream saves the day. There you go. Crying stopped.
You know what else
There's
stops?
that hokey pokey shit. I fucking hate hokey pokey. It's got all those hard bits of shit in it. It's not ice cream. It's fucking stuff with seeds in it. I hate it. Oh, hey, does anyone know how many episodes of that Droids animated thing was there? Is that like a show or is that movies?
No, Droids was an animated cartoon show back in the day.
Oh, okay, because I found a DVD, but it's got like 2 movies on it or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there was a movie. There was a movie too, like a movie. Or well,
This
There's
one,
like
hang on, I
14
can't read it.
There's
It's
14
the
episodes.
Pirates and the Prince and Treasure of Hidden Planet. But it's got a running time of
Yeah.
167 minutes. So I'm guessing it's 2 long movies.
maybe they.
Do you have it in your hand, Craig?
No.
Pull it back.
Oh, okay. That's the same one I have.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Bill's got
There's
it
also
too, but his is different.
It's the same
Yeah.
cover. It just has a little bit different of a border.
That was $1. Oh, I'm all by myself.
Yeah, I found mine at a thrift store for $2, and I found they had the Ewoks one there too. I'm a huge Star Wars fan, but I have a hard time getting through them because they're just so fucking silly.
What, the Ewok movies?
No, the Ewok movies are a little on the slow side, except for the second one. But
They're
the
surprisingly
droid,
okay.
the droid cartoons are just really overly silly. Like I think they were made for like really, really little kids and not,
Oh,
Ow.
well, thanks for that. Awesome. That should be fun.
Which one? What now?
the droid cartoons.
Oh yeah, those are like Saturday morning type cartoons.
Yeah, I've tried to get through them a couple times and it just hasn't
I
worked yet.
just killed myself.
I haven't even tried
I
the
just
Ewoks
bought
one.
the do you remember the Invisible Man TV show from like 2000?
I remember my brother used to watch
No.
that.
Oh, I loved it. I remember watching it 20 years ago and I found it on eBay. Fucking rad. It only went for like a season and 2 shows or something. Cool.
I didn't even know they made a show like that.
It's like I forget the agency. It's like the CIA or FBI or something, and he's like a thief that they bring in to do cases for him, but they've got a serum that makes him invisible to go and do all the stuff.
Oh.
It's like a crime sort of show. It's pretty cool.
Was that kind of around when like James Bond Jr. was on and stuff?
I have no idea. The 2 guys that are in it, like they're in other stuff. Like you'd know who they are if you saw them, but I don't know his name. I know his first name's Vincent, and his last name also starts with B, but I forget. I'll have to look it up. But, see, at least I'm walking around. See, I'm walking around. I'm still getting exercise doing this.
Well, you can still go to Walmart H&S. You just can't go pretty much anywhere
I mean,
else.
Joe could be doing backflips. I'm not 100% sure, but the rest of you are sitting down.
Joe's doing arm.
My ankle hurts too much for backflips.
I just flop down on the bed and I don't get up.
Let's do a sit-up stream. First to 3. We'll be here for 4 hours.
I do different
I
crunch
can
moves.
surprisingly still do sit-ups and push-ups.
Oh, I can't with my back thing. It fucking hurts
But I have,
so
I
bad.
have
Like,
really
just feel
big upper
stretchy.
body strength, so yeah.
Does it have
Underneath,
both of the,
underneath all this fat is a pretty built dude.
Danny.
I just covered all my muscles with kegs, you know.
It's a worn baby under there.
Yeah, let's go walk. No.
What's walking have to do with muscles?
Walking is overrated. I would rather fly or float or something like that.
No, walking's good.
I need a hovercraft.
Yeah.
Just get a scooter.
I did.
Something.
I told you I did because of the whole coronavirus thing.
Sorry, baby. Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jacob Carver, what up, homie?
There's Jacob. What's
Hey,
up,
Hey,
buddy?
Cody, that room that I filmed in where you could see the Castle Grayskull, that's actually this room. It's just another part of the room.
Oh, who's eating now?
There
Me?
was
That's
two
my
of the,
shadow. My shadow.
there was 2 of the TV movies, Papa. They did 2 of the TV movies. There was
Yeah.
Ewok's Caravan of Truth and another one. I don't remember what the other
Caravan
one.
of Courage.
Or Caravan
That
of
is
Courage
so
and-
expensive to buy here. It's ridiculous.
Jason sent me my copies. What's the other one called, Jay?
Caravan of Courage and
The
I thought it
Ewok.
was just like the Ewok Adventures or something like that.
the
Oh.
War of.
War of Endor.
Oh, War of Endor.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's it.
I love the fucking. I love Ewoks.
I found actually 3 copies of them. If I find another one, I'll pick one up for you, Craig.
They're like, it's literally, I think the cheapest on eBay over here is like $45. If you can
Yeah.
find it.
I found one for Joe too.
Yep.
For some reason, they had a run on them. It seemed like every thrift store I went to for a while had one.
Nice.
People
Oh, I
don't
still got that other
appreciate
DVD that I was going to send you. I forgot about that. That Turbo thing. That Turbo
Turbo
Kid or
Kid.
whatever it is. That's still
Turbo
sitting on
Kid.
the shelf.
By the
Turbo
way,
Kid.
everybody, if you haven't entered my contest, there's 3 more days left. And aside from the movies that I'm putting up, I'm also putting in a special prize.
You're putting a link to Danny's Tinder profile.
No,
I've already got it saved. It's all right.
but if you want, I'll give you her.
No,
She's right there.
Yeah, I know.
She's right.
Hey, Danny.
Poor Danny.
Oh, look, it's a pandemic. I'm going a bit nuts, right? It's a pandemic.
I don't know how you put up with him, Danny. I swear. Oh,
I didn't do it. What the
Hey,
hell are
Brad.
you talking about?
Oh, you're
You've
silly
only been
mother-
in lockdown, Brad, for like a day and a half. I've been stuck here for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I have never cleaned a toilet as much as I've cleaned the toilet in the last 3 weeks. I'm on like a twice a day schedule now with all the products. Fuck.
You got to use them now, right? We finally found
Hang
toilet
on.
paper today, and we found hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
What else did we find?
that was it.
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
You're not going to be able to see the moon now, mate. It's the middle of the day. What are you talking about?
I caught my mom
Yeah,
ordering
yeah.
toilet paper, so I guilted her into
That is
giving
the
me.
moon, mate. That's the moon. Hey, this look says moon.
I'm like, how
Oh,
many
please.
rolls do you have left? She's like, kind of like 10 besides the pack that you got that you hid from everybody else in the store. How many rolls you got? We got 3. Oh, just take that pack. Right? Are you
What have
sure?
I got? I'm running short, actually. I think I'm only down to about 60, 70 rolls at the moment. Just having a look in here. Hang on.
We're only supposed to let 25
It's
people
like
in the store
jail.
at a time, and I go in there and there's like 100 people in the store today. I felt like I was
Yeah.
in fucking Dawn of the Dead.
Yeah. I love that outside of our Smiths it says that their limit's 180 people. And
180.
there ain't nobody checking.
Uh,
But I don't get that because you're going to have people walk around the store and pick stuff that they don't take home. So if
Yeah.
you touch that,
No
it's
shit.
still going to transfer. Like, what's the point?
everything's all half-assed. It's like
Yeah,
wear a
it
mask, wear a mask, but they keep looking for cookies, like
Yeah.
free cookies. Like, don't get your fucking mouth away from me.
Here's a Corona cookie for you.
Here's a fucking, I don't know. I can't think of a joke.
So earlier today I was bored and I shot my Nerf gun up above my head.
As opposed to hitting your kids with it.
I was shooting it at the posters up on the roof.
And they came down.
No,
What's a roof?
It went through the fucking poster. It went through the poster and stuck there.
Ah,
It's still up there.
What part of the house is the roof on?
It looks like Violent J has a fucking a dart coming out of his cock.
oh.
Oh man.
Oh, there's the other half of it. Okay.
The UPS man is getting tired of seeing us. You get some good stuff though. You need to do an update, man.
Mine went last time I saw mine. He was happy to give me one. He was giving me. He's like, "Here you go. How you doing?" You know what I'm saying? I'm like, "Have you not talked to anybody in 10 days?"
We
Give him a
can't find Lysol spray, but I did find Lysol in the bottle that you can make your own spray with. You know,
I just drink it.
so I finally was able to get my hands on. There was only 2 bottles. I bought both of them.
I just clean out my fucking insides.
Black market Lysol spray. It's all like prison rules now. I'll trade you a roll of toilet paper for 3 things of sanitizer. That's our currency now.
Can I trade toilet paper for tattoos?
A prison one, I'll give it to you, Dave.
Thank you. We'll just
I can draw pretty good.
We'll attach it like a pen to like a motor.
Yeah.
I try not to acknowledge that I ever worked.
I want to get a cat. Like I want to get the cat from like 3 from Hell. But like I fucking like cats, man.
I'm waiting for my Arrow movies to come in. I got a thing yesterday saying they made the ticket for it at the postal service or whatever like a week ago, but there's no tracking on it yet.
Uh-oh.
Did you order it from England? Because they take
No,
a while.
I got it off that MVD sale.
Oh, okay. Was that Florida or something like that?
I don't know.
That's where I broke the curse, Joe.
What?
I broke the curse on Blood and Black Lace.
Oh yeah, right.
Joe's been so quiet. I wanted to make sure he was still alive.
What was the curse?
The first time I saw it, I wanted to buy it was at Newberry Comics when I was with Joe. And,
you
it was 30,
kept missing it.
It was $30, and I was like, "Fuck that! I'm not paying $30 for it." And then I was going to buy it from Amazon, and it was $27.99. I was like, "Fuck that! I'm not paying $27.99 for it." So finally, they had it on the MVD sale, and it was for $9.99. But then they wanted all the money in shipping. I was like, "Fuck that!" Because then you don't get the good deal.
Yeah,
Right.
so we just made it to where I pay the shipping. You know,
There's no shipping, motherfucker. You paid over the price.
I do have a cat, Danny. He hates me
Yeah.
though.
Dracula.
Yeah, he hates my guts. I laid next to him earlier, and like I kept looking at him, and he kept looking at me, and I kept looking away.
Why you eyeballing me, motherfucker?
Yeah, he's like, "You want me to skull fuck you, my fuzzy dick?"
I probably did. No, he's still sleeping. He's out. No, he's up. Sorry, Franks. Sorry, Bob. Get him together with Dracula because he doesn't like anybody either. I'm not even sure if he likes me half the time. Frankie.
We call him Frankula.
Yeah, we used to call him Frankula actually because he used to
Frankula.
bite. He used to bite.
Hey, you guys have to do all homeschooling still, like now? And in the
Yeah,
future?
I'm in the 10th grade. I'm still getting homeschooled.
I was so bored. I just did all my daughter's math homework for the next 3 weeks for when she goes back. So I hope I get a good grade.
I don't even know what math is anymore. I didn't know what math was the first time around. It does not compute in my head. Neither does like dates,
I
like
reckon,
historical
like,
dates.
a B plus at a minimum. Like some of the shit I haven't done for a while, but I'm pretty confident I did all right. We'll soon see. I'll email it off.
School for me was like the biggest con in history because like I was terrible at it, but yet I was on the high honor roll for a few like years in there.
How'd you
I was
manage
like,
that?
I don't fucking know, man.
I was terrible at it too, and I ended up in the shitty end of it.
It all caught up to me in
Math
senior
and
year when I
science.
moved though.
Math and science was all I liked doing. Everything else was just shit.
I like English and writing and stuff like that, and history.
That's what I was.
Science,
Yeah.
you got to play
Everything
with Bunsen burners, and you got to kill shit and open it up and do all that stuff. I liked all that.
That's true.
Jen,
That's
I
true.
bet your
I
son
did
was like
frogs.
6.
I got to clean the gum off the bottom of all the desks so I could pass the class.
Why?
Because I didn't know, man. I had science and math, and it just doesn't work in my head. I was in special education math, most high school, and they just made us do like addition every year. I'd get up to like fractions, and they'd be like, "School year's over," and then I'd be like, "What are we doing this year? Addition! Yay!"
Has anyone actually ever used algebra just in day-to-day walking around?
No,
I don't
not
even-
unless you're in like a business that or a field where you're gonna need that shit. You don't actually use it. Some medical fields need it. Some medical fields, scientific fields, research
27.
fields,
Good job, Cody. I graduated off of a technicality.
I did because I switched schools, and all those kids learned shit that I didn't know what the fuck they were learning, and I signed up late for classes, and I got all a bunch of classes that didn't add anything to my GPA. I had no idea what even the classes were. So in my
Did you do a team of 2 and go in and try and change the class with the red eyes?
I know, yeah.
That would have been cool.
Popeye said some medical field, not all of them.
I wrote in my essay, my final for the finals. I wrote, and I got switched to this school, and I have no idea what's going on, and I just want to never go back to school again. If you guys let me out of the school, I'll never come back. I swear to God. And then they fucking graduated me.
Oh, that's priceless.
Yeah.
That sounds like me, Dave.
Yeah.
Ah.
Please just let me go. You're not gonna help me.
Were you really, Joe?
Yeah.
I'm a lost cause.
What happened, Joe?
Joe's smarter than everybody. He was the valedictorian.
Yeah. I'm smart, dumb.
That's why he's got the best job of all of us too.
Mm.
Oh.
Now I just know a bunch of random shit that doesn't help me in the real world.
Yeah. You can't walk into McDonald's and tell them who played Freddy Krueger's stunt double,
Right, yeah.
and get a cheeseburger out of
They
it.
don't care about that.
No.
Nobody.
Joe, did you ever work at a video store?
I did not. I wish I did though.
I did.
Ha! I
Ben,
did
how
2 of
old
them.
is your son? I thought your son was like 6.
I was going to see if he was up.
How old's your kid? I thought he was young.
I worked at Hollywood Video.
Oh,
Who are you talking to?
Jennifer Tochi.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like 6.
her son
I could,
graduated.
maybe. I don't know. If
Wait
it was
a
6
minute.
years old, it'd
Joe,
be off
you're
Tinder. 'Cause I'm
valedictorian?
not my officials.
Why am I under the impression that Jen's kid is a little kid?
He's not.
I thought Jen's kid was an older dude, boy, man.
Dude, boy, man.
A dude, boy, man.
A good boy, man.
That's
Yeah.
trademark. That's the thing. I'm keeping that. Dude, boy, man. It's going to be my new name for next week. I don't know how the fuck I can keep changing my name. It says like 3 name changes in 3 months, and it changes every 4 seconds.
You've
I
surpassed
wasn't a
the algorithm.
valedictorian, but I did graduate with honors.
Well, that's something.
I
Of course,
graduated.
it's still a wonder that I did graduate because I got expelled like 3 times.
Damn.
I've
trying
been
to get rid of your
expelled. It's
ass.
nothing. It's all right. Being expelled.
I was expelled once. I was expelled
It's
once for
alright.
I was expelled once for the carrying of a deadly weapon. I was expelled for assault with a deadly weapon.
Oh, sounds like a charming child.
No.
I one
Preview.
time, I carried like.
Hi,
weed
Mum.
around.
This is my boyfriend, Brad. He's carrying.
I had like in my backpack I had like fucking Mike's hard lemonades for some reason.
I mostly had M&Ms in my bag. I was at school. Pretty much.
48 hours. What the fuck?
I used to walk around with a bag full of pagers because I used to sell people stolen pagers.
They paid you on the pager and you had to call them.
It was a day, man.
They were like, "Hey, you go to? Wait, can I find a payphone? This guy wants to buy a pager, I'm sure." And like, you're like, "Hey, yeah, pager, looking for a pager. How'd you page him in a pager if you're
When cell phones first came out, we used to steal cell phones and sell
Did you,
those
did
too.
you have to throw the bag of pagers into the river or something like that because they were like obsolete?
No, I'm talking about back in the day, dude, like 95, 96, 97,
Holy shit.
Yeah.
98, 90, like so, like for real, I did a lot of shit, man.
Okay.
We used to sell fucking joints in school. We used to sell weed by the joint, and we would put the joints inside of mechanical pencils because the dogs can't smell them.
We'd put them in cigarette packs and be like, "You want a cigarette?" Sure.
No, because the dogs can still smell them. We used to have random drug.
You want
Our school,
$5?
we had random drug sweeps at our school all the time. So, like, we had to be smart.
My friends hung out with the narc. Like, I actually put it in my latest screenplay. But one day they had this.
I love that movie. That movie's rad. You just reminded me. That's what I might watch.
With Colin Farrell.
No, that Narc movie with
Jason Patrick.
the dude.
Oh, okay, Jason.
That guy. Yeah, that is a rad movie. That's what I'm going for.
Well, yeah, they brought this kid around like, hey, this is our new friend. I'm like, that dude looks a little bit older. and they all got busted, and I'm like, I'm glad I didn't hang around with that dude.
There was this one fucking kid. I
Marty.
hated this kid. He was a narc like a motherfucker, and he thought he was smart. He used to fucking I'd go to fucking whoop his ass or fight him or something, and he'd be like, "Yeah, come on." And then he'd back around a corner, and there'd be a fucking teacher there waiting. He'd go get the teachers and shit.
Oh, this guy was an actual narcotics
Yeah.
officer. Like 20.
Yeah, I knew a couple of those. We had the gang task force that used to hang out at the school.
Oh, well, me, it was like they had the graffiti task force because I guess graffiti is a big problem. So like this lady cop would dress up in like big baggy pants and a fucking hoodie and pretend she was a graffiti artist. And they're just like, I was arrested by you once. What the fuck are you doing? Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey,
How's it
Marty.
going? Getting chill with the lingo. Get the
What up, Marty?
Hi, Marty.
Yeah,
My head hurts.
Yeah, you all went to
Those were
school at
good.
a different time than I did.
those were good days, man.
Yeah, we didn't have stuff like that back then.
How did you do that in 95? How much older are
Dude,
you?
back when you went to school, you were still writing with chisels.
Fuck you, man. It's hard to do graffiti with a chisel, isn't it? How much older am I? I graduated in 89.
Oh, I see. Yes.
He's
I
11,
went to a
10
shitty-
year, 11 years older than me.
Yeah, you ain't so young either, motherfucker.
I'm 38, bitch. I'm 10 years younger than you.
That's pretty old,
Mhm.
man. 38's getting there.
My body feels old, though, but I've really not treated my body well.
Me neither.
So, between all the
Probably
shit I
anyway.
used to do to it, plus the weight I've got on it now. Yeah.
I'm like flipped out.
Yeah, everybody
Were
tells
you
me
really
that I
going
think I'm
to school?
losing weight, but yet the doctor scales keep saying I'm going up.
What are you saying, Jason?
Just wind them back.
Was Joe really valedictorian? You're like flipping me out here.
What?
Yeah.
Were you really valedictorian, Joe?
Yes. Did you do your speech with a mask on?
Yeah.
What did you say during your speech, Joe? Do you remember?
Not really. I mean, I always like to keep things simple. It's just kind of how I am. Like in real life, I don't really like to say a lot. I save that for videos, I guess.
I banged the valedictorian of my graduating class.
What was his name?
It was a she. Thank you very much. She lived 3 houses down from me, and her father was the coach of the football team. Well, the assistant coach of the football team, I should say.
Really?
I knew somebody was going to say it, but it wasn't going to be me this time. Oh, Joe.
I'm glad it was Joe. We need more Joe interaction.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Are you really, Jen? I think you told me that before, and I still don't believe you.
Really?
I am old. I'm too old.
Yeah, you really look it now that you have no chin hair either.
He looks younger now.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. He
No
looks like
sleep either.
he looks like an old fucking pedophile that's cruising fucking the chat rooms back in the 90s, looking like, hey,
Oh,
I got some
teenchat.com.
I got some
Teen
Funyuns.
Chat, that was a good site.
I've got some Funyuns. Is that
If
what
you
you
come
said?
over,
I got
I've got
What the
Funyuns.
fuck is the thing with Funyuns?
I'd come over. Where are those Funyuns? Is it family size? Because we'll have
I've
a
got-
fucking party.
I've got Funyuns and apple smucker. Apples,
Yeah.
peace, apple smackers. Fucking, remember that shit?
Come on, little boy,
At least I got
Funyuns
David
over
Funyuns.
here.
At least I got David Funyuns.
Look at that strong,
Come on.
muscly paper boy.
Come on, little boy.
Oh,
Oh man.
Yes, I brought the condoms. But do you remember that shit? Fucking apple smack or whatever the fuck it was called. What the shit was that called?
Thank you, Jen.
are you
I
talking
don't
about Smuckers? Smuckers?
Smucker. The fucking the alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Give me my alcohol, fucker.
Fucker?
I'm like a
Yeah.
What was that shit called, Dave? Come on, I know you'd probably drink it too. Come on.
apple. It was like Smackers, some shit.
Yeah, peach smackers, apple some.
Oh, schnapps.
Well, it wasn't schnapps. I'm not talking about. Schnapps. It was like a. Man, only fucking young people would buy this shit. Fucking college kids and shit.
Was it like Zima?
Hood rats. No, it was like a hard fucking alcohol.
Oh,
But it was like, oh fuck. What the fuck was it called? And it's not Mad Dog either. I drank the shit out of Mad Dog. But that's because I was a fucking ghetto motherfucker.
I drank whatever they had. I wasn't picky.
I drank wild. First thing I ever drank was wild.
Thank you, Cody. Fucking pucker.
Oh, Puckers. Yeah, Puckers.
No, you said smucker. It was pucker.
Fucker.
I didn't know what you were talking about. I thought you were trying
Oh
to
my
bribe
God,
me with
Boone's
Dillers or
Farm. Chris Forbes threw out the Boone's Farm.
something.
Oh, I got a better one for you. Here's one. Ghetto as fuck. St. Ives.
Oh,
How
that's
many of y'all
disgusting. That
drink
tastes
St.
like rusted metal inside water.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to drink that.
I'm trying to entice you, Dave. Bringing you over with the fuckers.
He's luring me in with strawberry preserves.
Dude, you remember OE, Old English?
Yeah, that was a little bit better than
In the
St.
shed, in the movie The Shed, they're drinking these tall boy cans, and it says Old British on it, but it's the Old British label.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
See that.
Yeah, Jack Daniels down to a punch was awesome.
You can't get that copyright violation now. You know?
Cactus kicker. First one to take out Tylenol PMs is the winner.
Mm-hmm. And then, oh my God, the Smirnoffs came out. Smirnoff Ice and all that shit. Fucking Sky Blue vodka. Zima was the first of those fucking things.
Oh, Zima was so fucking nasty. Oh,
I
it was
didn't mind
nasty.
it too bad, but I had to be pretty drunk already to drink it.
Oh, I couldn't even drink when I was
Cisco,
drunk.
Crisco in the parking lot. No, Papa, but that's where I lived and that's where I grew up. Only white guy in the whole fucking hood.
We make screwdrivers on campouts. Sick.
We're all alcoholics.
Yeah. I think we might be.
Well, I'm not. You are. Brad is.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, but I'm thinking about becoming one while I'm on this downtime. No, they did not call me Spot.
And look at it this way: when it's time for you to go back to work, you can go into treatment and miss some more time. Be on vacation for another month.
Red Dog beer.
Red Dog beer. Never had that.
I remember that shit. Now I'm all
We
about
had the
the
bad
fucking
shit that nobody knew.
I'm all about the fucking hoity-toity. It's Guinness or nothing. Well, that's not right.
Guinness?
Right now, that's Miller Lite.
Guinness or nothing.
Yuck.
Yep.
Yeah, it had the red bulldog on the thing, remember?
I I don't remember that for some reason.
If you turn the logo upside down with somebody going down on
You were too old.
Yeah, probably. It's after my time. We used to drink cheap shit all the time. We used to drink Pabst and Busch, and of course we had National Bohemian here.
My drink was MD 2020, man, the orange one. I would put down 2 fists of that MD 2020 in a night, and then a bunch of other shit.
Pee pee.
Pee pee song.
Ah, Bob. Oh,
You're singing a song about pee.
Let's go, pee pee.
Yeah, they sing the song to the dog, and it makes him go to the potty. I don't get it either, but hey.
So you sing a song to your dog, and it makes it go to the toilet.
Well, it makes him get up, so he has to go to the toilet. That way he knows where he's going.
Hey, Lily, do you need to go to the toilet?
Did the dog just open the door?
Lily.
Some dogs ring bells. Our dog gets a song.
I'm just saying, nothing. I'm just mucking around.
Yeah, boy. They also made strawberry lime. Remember that, Papa?
I was just mucking around.
Or no,
I
not
never
strawberry
liked
lime. Strawberry
that shit.
kiwi. It was strawberry fucking kiwi.
I felt like I led a sheltered life because I never drank any of that.
Grape was the fucking nastiest one of all, though. Grape was disgusting.
Yeah, but I like grape stuff.
No, dude, you wouldn't like this, I'm telling you. You know what's funny? The Mad Dog was supposed to be like a fortified wine. That's what it was supposed to be. Where the fuck did Craig go?
Yeah, where'd Craig go?
And then
no, not the potty.
oh my god, it was so gross.
Oh no. Not the Once Upon a Potty song.
You started singing. I had to go. My God.
Mm-hmm.
Not as many people.
Hey, has anyone
as
seen
last
that?
week. They're all waiting for Joe's stream to start.
Oops.
I want to hold him while I get a drink.
They're watching Scream 2.
Me and Brad would be twins.
Can you hold him while I get a drink?
Yeah. I actually had a shaved head for. Oh, really? You just pissed on my hand.
No, he did.
Come on, yes, he did.
If Dave shaves, we look like twins, and he doesn't, and we,
It's probably just dripping.
I got
at least we will. We only for a little while though, because Dave keeps losing weight while I'm gaining. I'm a fat fuck.
Stop drinking.
Everybody.
No, it's not the drinking; it's the donuts.
Got a lot to do with the drinking.
Liquor donuts.
I got to get off the sweets again, man. I've been letting myself go too much lately.
You just got to stay on an all-wife diet. It's all good for you, and you lose weight. So
See how we build muscle in the Bronco household.
I'm sorry. It's okay. It's all right. Oh, cute.
All of a sudden, our kids want to love us for some reason.
It changes, so take it in while you got it.
It's a conspiracy.
It's almost bedtime. In fact, it's
12:38 in the afternoon.
you.
He's falling asleep.
Yes, Chris. Unfortunately, I do have a bit of a sweet tooth.
He's not falling asleep. Oh, come here,
But I need to like mind fuck my brain again because
I got you.
4 years ago when they told me I was a diabetic, or 3.5 years ago, whatever it was, I literally did not eat a single sweet for over a year. Like,
So just do that again.
huh?
Just do that again.
Well, like now I'm not dying and I don't have diabetes anymore. So
We're all dying, but it's just how you're going to go in the end. It's up to you.
yeah, but I was literally dying at the time. I had a pulmonary embolism. I was diagnosed diabetic.
So
I
don't
changed my
waste
whole
yourself
diet.
a
I changed
chance.
everything. I didn't eat potatoes anymore. I wasn't eating buns or bread.
You know what? Will help you lose weight is my drink alcohol.
Yeah, no, I'm still drinking alcohol. I never gave that up, if you remember correctly.
Oh, here we go. Somebody's getting restless.
Okay, I just gotta drink it out.
Oh god, I hate this fucking virus.
Okay, come on, find
Yeah, for me right now, it's those fucking Rice Krispie poppers.
What? Rice Krispie Poppers?
Yeah, they're little
The hell
Rice
they're
Krispie squares that
Uh-huh.
are covered in either chocolate, yogurt, vanilla, or cookies and cream.
So you substitute that for broccoli, cucumber, carrot, and you'll be all good.
Yeah,
Ladybug.
And a water.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I haven't touched them lately.
I wish I could be more of an inspiration, but I'm eating like chips and guacamole right now.
Guacamole is good for you. Avocado is a superfood.
It is.
Yeah,
I feel guilty eating anything.
you didn't know that avocado is like that helps you lose weight. That shit's so good for your body.
Anytime I like open my mouth and put food in, I feel guilty.
Ooh,
I
what kind of
don't
cobbler?
man, I'm fucking hungry.
Eat more fish.
I had fish tonight for dinner.
Fish is good.
Of course, it was also beer battered. And, you know. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, man. It's all you can
It
eat.
sounds like
catfish.
that old Simpsons. That Simpsons episode where he's having the rice crackers and it's only 39 calories or something, and he's packed it with all the shit on it.
Right. No, it's
Oh,
all
no.
you can eat catfish night down at one of our local restaurants. But since everybody's on lockdown, if you buy it, they give you 6 big pieces. So,
Catfish.
yeah, I love catfish.
I don't think I've ever had
It's
catfish.
New Mexico. It's New Mexico's fish and chips. We have catfish and French fries,
I love catfish.
and they do it different ways. You can get it beer battered. You can get it. You can get beer battered. You can get it breaded, or you can get it not baked. Basically no, blackened with a mango salsa. Really good. But I prefer beer battered.
Oh, I totally agree with Jed's comment there a little while back. When they turn 12, they go bad. They do.
Oh.
They turn real quick.
How tall are you, Cody? You must be one tall dude.
I'll guess 6'3".
You think?
Yeah.
Must
You're
be.
at 305, Cody. You don't look that big.
No, you don't look that big. You must be a one tall motherfucker.
Yeah, you can ask. Do I look like I'm 320 or 330? Because according to the doctor's scale, I'm 330 pounds.
6'4".
Oh,
Okay, I
shit.
was off.
I forgot about the pounds
Yeah,
thing. I'm like,
do it.
fuck, that's big. Because we do kilos. I'm like, shit,
Oh yeah.
fuck me.
Their weight.
6'4".
I love that. Papa says, my scale talks. It said, lose some weight, fat ass, you're 306. I had one of those too, Papa. Every time I got on there, it went, damn. Yeah, and then it broke.
Bye, Jen.
I did.
Good night, Jen.
Well,
Thank
believe it or not, like I said, and I do mean it, I actually have a lot of muscle under this fat, but it's the belly that's getting bigger, and and that I don't like.
You always want to see your weenus.
My kids think it's like really comfy.
What?
Well, she's laying on it. Look.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought I was like going to what Craig was saying.
Did you read Cody's thing? I saw on Facebook that said, I got on a scale and it said practice social distancing one at a time. Joe's like, what, 150 pounds?
Soaking wet.
And he's
Me?
7 feet tall.
Yeah, Joe, you.
I'm like 155.
You're like Bill, man. I could fucking pick you guys up with one hand each.
I could pick everybody in this room up, but with two hands. But
Could you
I
put
don't
me?
know how many pounds I am. I'd have to Google it.
yeah,
I know kilos.
Well, at least I can still bench press my weight. So
I don't know if I can do it.
speaking of drinking, it's time to start.
it's weird. When I lose weight, I lose like strength. I don't know how that happens.
Yeah, Chris, drinking beer today.
Muscle mass, you're not losing fat.
Uh,
To keep
All right,
from
fuck
losing,
you guys. I'm
you
gonna
have-
go get beer.
what you have to do is you have to work out so that when you lose the weight, it is fat and the muscle is taking its place.
Mhm.
Because it's okay to have the weight on if it's muscle, you know. That's one of the big things too. Is this winter I feel like I've lost some muscle mass because I'm not doing as much.
well, that's why I have the protein shakes, so I don't lose the muscle mass.
Girls, I can't even hear you. What keeps waking you up?
248.
Where is he?
That's
Hey,
right.
Dave.
Outside?
Right now I'm 247, between 247 and 245. It always changes.
Did you say you had a turkey shake?
Protein shake.
What the fuck is a turkey shake?
No, protein shake.
Okay.
Turkey shake.
It's okay, baby. Give me a
I
hug.
might as well put turkey in it.
Kisses. Love you.
You're only 20 pounds from me, Dave.
Yeah, it kind of
It's good,
the
dude.
whole process kind of it slows down after.
Now she said we can get a new cat.
I gotta be not so tired after work, so I can actually work out after work.
I was actually going to use some of my tax return to buy a new set for my garage, but I didn't do it.
I got all the shit. I'm just lazy. Just fucking lazy.
I was trying to do that on the phone.
I'll be honest with you because like I was really into I'm really into fitness stuff. I really am. I know I don't show it now, but I am, and I was for a long time. And I used to do a lot of weights and a lot of lifting and stuff. If you have two 50-pound dumbbells, you can do just about everything you need.
Mhm.
That's all you need is, well, some people need to start with 25s, but two 50-pound dumbbells do anything.
Hey, Brad.
I'll show you.
How much you weigh?
Well, it depends on what scale I use, I guess.
So you're like a 320-pound dumbbell. Dave, like that one. Thank you, Dave. I was hearing crickets there for a minute.
Oh, Dave's got the weights. Hang on, I'm going to get my yoga pants.
You can't even get out of the chair. I'm going to go get my yoga pants.
What? I almost lost my pants. But did you see the kettlebells? And you almost saw my kettle balls.
Oh, man.
I still have them.
Brad, the doctor scale is off. I know they rigged that shit, Danny. They rigged the doctor
I
scales.
still
They
got
did.
really hardcore supplements up on my shelf. That
They
I
want
put
you to feel bad about yourself.
1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Guacamole.
top and bottom.
I might go. I've got avocados, actually. I think I might go.
Dave's having guacamole and chips.
Oh, you one of those people in the movies that fucking rattles around the packet every 3 seconds. You're trying to listen.
My wife
but
does
my
that.
wife earlier.
Oh, I hate
You
it.
can't
Food,
stand
it
that.
was the kids' homework that the school sent home.
Hey, Adam.
I'm all sitting here trying to watch the movie, and she's all, I'm like, I'm trying to hear.
That's why you have a pause button. I use it all the time.
Bluetooth headphones.
Can't do that while
Greatest
you're in the movie
invention
theater,
ever.
though. Yeah, definitely.
APB called you the token Aussie.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, I'm just here.
Hey,
I thought I was
Adam.
replacing, and then
Hi, Renee, you the man.
Craig, switch over to the private chat.
Hang on. That's technology. Just one moment. We're a bit slow down here. Boom. There's nothing in there.
Maybe it went away.
I read the comment from like the first one you put on there.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Oh.
So what's on the agenda for this week, guys? This weekend?
Watch a lot of movies, do a lot of reviews.
I was going to go to the movies, go to a restaurant, go to a theme park. Oh, hang on. No,
I gotta hand sanitize. I was just touching my wife's feet.
Oh no! Burn them.
I gotta stop, Danny. I'm about to get up.
All right, which one should I watch next?
Oh, what have we got?
2 Orphan Vampires or Hunted?
2 Orphan Vampires.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I like the other cover better.
Hunted?
Yeah, but 2 Orphan Vampires has some boobies.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Go. Yeah, throw it in.
I'm sorry. And probably a lot of 70s Bush because that's what I've been seeing with a lot of Gene Rollins films. One of his made my list.
I didn't know this. Yesterday, I watched a YouTube interview that said that when they were making Boogie Nights, that Warren Beatty was going to be in it.
Really?
Like legit, like the director had him out there. He wanted him for the Burt Reynolds role, and he legitimately wanted to play the Dirk Diggler role. Like he thought that's what he could do. And he was 60 at the time.
Oh boy!
So Warren Beatty could have been Dirk Diggler.
He could have been Warren Beatty.
Warren Dirk Diggler Baby Man or something. He could have done.
Yeah, that's the greatest movie of all time.
Boogie Nights is fantastic, but it's actually a good movie. Like it's a cool movie.
Yeah, I like it. It's one of those ones that every time I turn it on, I can't stop watching it.
I feel so sorry for the William H. Macy character, poor bastard. Just like, God, can't do anything. Can't go anywhere. Can't take her anywhere. That one.
Oh my God. They're fucking his wife right out in the parking lot. I'm like, no. There's no way. There's no fucking way. And they're not even, I didn't think they were filming it. I think they were just trying her out.
See, anyone has a case for like a dungeon at home where you can lock someone up, it's probably him.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, I always felt bad for him. I felt bad for the, who was the guy, the other guy, well, the guy that died in real life. Fuck, what was his name? The gay guy?
Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Oh, Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. I always felt bad for his character, too. Yeah, 70s
Mark
Bush.
Wahlberg said on the talk show it's the only prop he's ever kept. Is that prop from any movie? It's the only one he's got. He told the guy. And then he goes, he wants to auction it off for charity. I'm like, oh, just donate to charity. Keep it in the closet and just donate the money to charity.
I remember at the time, I think it was like the MTV Movie Awards nominated for Best Guest Starring Role or something.
What the prop?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, the best Bush. I don't know, man. I don't know, Papa. I've seen some things in the last couple of days that I don't think I can unsee.
What did Brad send you?
No.
You know what I'm waiting for? The outtakes. You remember when the water tank, when he had all that trouble with the water tank, and then he made that thank you video, and he was actually in the shower. I'm waiting for the outtakes of that. That's what I want to see pop up.
Okay.
Bronco Juggalo.
I was just asking.
Bronco Juggalo gets down and dirty. Or gets clean again.
Yeah.
Skull. Oh, old school, yeah. I'm old too, but still, I mean, like a jungle down there. I mean, I wouldn't even know what I was looking for. So I need a road map and a lawnmower. Yeah.
If you need help finding G spots, I'm real good at that.
Oh boy.
So what did you get up to go? Did you go and get some water and some fruit? What are we doing? He's turned me off. Jesus.
He's muting you. Yeah.
Did you really want me to say that out loud?
What do you got?
No, I said, did you get up to go get some water and some fruit? Let's do this, Brad. We can go together.
Well, water.
No,
if
what's
you
that?
Consider what's inside of Captain Morgan water.
I thought it was Admiral.
No, I got Captain still.
Uh-oh. It's going to be a captain's kind of night.
The Admiral is for when the Admiral is for when the Captain runs out.
Sometimes to get to the castle, you got to rumble through the jungle. Yep. Ain't that the truth?
The Admiral is only if the Captain runs out, and I can't get any more Captain.
Oh, boy. See, Joe, aren't you sorry you didn't miss this?
Oh yeah, I'm thrilled.
You know what?
I still can't believe you were valedictorian. Not that I thought you were dumb or anything, but I was just like, damn, I knew somebody who's smart for a change.
Fuck you, Jay.
No offense, Brian. No offense, anyone.
The end of the speech would have been like, and be kind, stay in school. Would have been like right on the end of the right on there. Well, you can't hit subscribe, so you just stay in school.
We didn't have that yet. Oh man. It's a trap. Yeah.
Vodka.
Good old Admiral Akbar. I was actually kind of upset when he died. I didn't like that too much.
You know, his son's in the last movie.
Is that who that is? Is that who that's supposed to be?
Yeah, it's his son.
Oh, okay.
What am I
It
gonna have
didn't
for lunch? I'm gonna
confirm it
forget
on
something.
the movie, so I treat it like it doesn't exist.
Yeah, it is. I'm kind of that way too, Jay. Like all these people, all these like quote unquote Star Wars fans that, oh well, the book says this and the book did this, so that makes. I like the books too. The books are fine. I read the books too sometimes, or I used to. But if it's not on the fucking film, it didn't actually happen. The only thing that's canon to me is what's on those fucking movies. You know?
Yeah, I get
Or
that.
the TV shows too, like The Mandalorian, you know, or Clone
I
Wars.
love that. That was so good.
Yeah, it
Fucking
is.
shit was awesome. I can't wait for season 2.
That was so good.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they do with Ahsoka.
Oh, is without spoiling the whole thing, is Rise of Skywalker going to be in like the topish of your list, or what? Okay, don't say that. Are you guys looking at it now?
Well, I just put a ranking up right after the movie came out.
No, but I mean, like when you look at it now, do you look at the movies as like, I enjoy Empire Strikes Back more than this one, or do you look at it as how the film serves the arc of the series?
I always judge my movies on how well I enjoy them.
I did, but I've swapped over to how I think the films serve it.
Empire Strikes Back is almost, I don't want to say it because I love Empire Strikes Back, but it's kind of like Last Jedi. It gets the movie from Force Awakens to The Rise of Skywalker.
I've been saying that for years. It's a bridge movie.
It is a bridge movie. We were talking about that.
That's what it is.
Yeah, but the difference is it's a good bridge movie.
Yeah, but Last Jedi is a good bridge movie. And if you don't believe me, just ask all the people that now think Last Jedi is so great and Rise of Skywalker sucks.
What makes you think I'm going to fucking care about what they think?
I'm just fucking around, Joe.
Last Jedi blues.
It put the movie.
I was trying to be mean to all the people that changed their fucking minds all of a sudden.
Luke drinks fucking titty milk in The Last Jedi. That movie sucks.
Well, technically, that's what the blue milk was in the original one too.
Blue titty milk. Okay.
They need to make the next Star Wars movie already, so people will start saying that one sucks, and Rise of
They
Skywalker.
should have had that on the back of the Blu-ray. Drinks titty milk. What? Yes, I'm buying this. How good's this? That would have sold heaps.
The Blu-ray should have came with some titty milk.
Titty milk.
Yeah.
I don't really got that, Papa. I don't get the man hate thing in that one. I mean, it's a girl power movie, but it's not a man hate movie. Seeing as how that the hero of the film is still a man.
Yeah. Without spoiling it. Yeah.
Well, if you haven't seen it by now,
Yeah. I kind of feel the same way.
I've
But
watched it like 4 times since I bought it. That Rise of Skywalker.
yeah.
The Rise of Skywalker. Yeah, I mean, it's the hero is definitely a male.
No, I'm talking
Yeah.
about Last Jedi. The hero at the end of the movie is Luke Skywalker.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying even in the Rise of Skywalker, ultimately the hero is a male.
yeah. Because of the whole redemption
Titty
thing.
milk free.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
like he's literally the last Skywalker.
I think
Yeah.
that Rise of
That's true.
Skywalker, I know people won't agree with this, but I think Rise of Skywalker makes Last Jedi even better. It brings
Yeah. I do.
It-
I actually think that because it makes the movie not suck as bad as it did when I first
and
saw
I
it.
still say that my favorite moment in that movie is worthy of best moments in Star Wars history. And it's Yoda talking to Luke and still just like totally making him feel like a little kid again. Like, you know?
All jokes aside, I just feel like the Last Jedi is such a mess. Like I feel like the Rise of Skywalker is very fluid. Like it starts out, it has like this route that it takes, and it just
Yeah.
it follows that. I feel like the Last Jedi is all over the place.
It is.
It's
And
very
especially
like
when you count
it's chaotic. It's
the
just
big reveal of Snoke. It was such a wasted effort for Snoke.
I've said it before. Star Wars fans have nobody but to blame but themselves for the Last Jedi
not
because
me.
it's what they
Yeah,
asked for.
I think we can blame Ryan, whatever the fuck his name is, for that one.
Yeah, Ryan Johnson was just being an
That's
asshole.
what Star Wars
Ryan
fans
Johnson.
wanted. That's why they brought in Ryan Johnson, was to give us something different, because
that
that's
guy.
what Star Wars fans asked for.
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
it.
that guy.
So we got something different, and they all bitched about that too.
I'll say that when I went and watched Force Awakens, I wasn't expecting that to be the film that I watched. I was thinking it was going to be completely like new story, new nothing, with no like looking back at the other film. When I came out, I'm like, it's exactly the same as The New Hope. It's basically like a new version for new people to watch. That's what I thought, and I didn't like it. But since I've rewatched it twice, I think it's fucking amazing. It's a really good movie.
I love that movie. I
just went into it just thinking I want this all new thing, and all the trailers with Kylo Ren. I'm like, this guy's just going to fucking destroy everything in his path, and then he sort of turns out to be the opposite. And I'm like, ugh. But I've watched it again, and it's I've actually ordered 2 more versions of different Blu-rays of it this week.
Yeah.
Did you really? Yeah, it's an amazing movie. It made me. It didn't give me back my childhood, but it made me feel like a little kid again watching Star Wars.
That's what Star Wars Force Awakens did for me. Is made me feel like I was 10 years old seeing it for the first time again. You know, like.
Yep. Same thing
I
with.
I didn't have any of that until the prequels, because I was 15 when
The
Phantom
prequels
Menace
did
come
for me
out.
too.
Yeah,
A lot of people hate on the prequels, but
I love the prequels.
I actually don't dislike. Like, I know Joe hates obviously The Last Jedi, but I actually don't dislike any of them.
yeah,
But
me
I
too.
don't
I can see why
like all
Jedi
of them.
Last Jedi is a problem.
There's not a single Star Wars film I don't like.
It just doesn't. It still, to me, doesn't feel like a Star Wars movie. But
It does.
The Last Jedi, but it does do a good. It does. It is a. I think it's because of how they did the Rise of Skywalker. It is a good bridge movie to get from Force Awakens to Rise of Skywalker.
Mhm.
But I think that had a lot to do with how J.J. Abrams did the last one.
Oh, you had to rewrite everything?
Yeah, basically.
There are certain things I do like about it, but
Yeah,
it was just too much of a mess for me.
Yeah.
It ends.
And
Like, you know, when Venom Menace came out, Craig, I was in high school and I felt the same way when that came out too. I was like, oh my god, because that was my first one that I got to see like in theaters for the first time. Now, like when they
Yeah,
released the
yeah.
special editions, I went and watched those in theaters. You know what I mean?
yeah.
They released Return of the Jedi, Empire Strikes Back, and New Hope in special
I
edition.
just
I
wish I
watched those,
kept
but I already
all the
seen
video
them.
store stuff. I had all of the video store stuff for like the prequels because I was still there. So I mean, I had all the coming soon posters, the actual posters when they were out, like Vader cardboard cutouts and stuff that held all the stuff that held like all the confectionery that was all Star Wars shit. Like because it just stayed up and then you fold it down, you chuck it in the cardboard bin. But I just took it all home. I had all of it, and I just when then the kids come. All the kids come along and you're like, I don't need this shit, and you throw it all out. And then now I'm like, God, I wish I could find that stuff again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hear you.
That's
I get
how
what you're saying.
I
There, when you
remember a
have
lot of
kids,
stuff.
things tend to take a back seat because you have all their stuff to contend with. So,
Right.
Yeah.
Mongrels.
Okay, we'll stop talking Star Wars. Let's get back to horror so we can get some more people in here. Come on, we went from 25 to 15.
So what did
Who
everyone
cares?
say?
Star Wars is the best franchise of films ever, so who gives a shit?
yeah, I
Agree.
yeah.
What did everyone think of their slashback this week?
I really
Like
liked.
consistently, I'm pretty happy with mine. Pretty happy.
I like
Didn't film
mine.
anything, but it's pretty consistent. So
I watched mine twice. This is the second time I watched it, and the first time I didn't like it that much, but this time I really did. I really, really did. And it's kind of it sucks that it didn't do very well, and it sucks that it was kind of a bomb film.
Yeah. I had fun with mine again. I have a feeling I know what next week is, and next week is going to be a bit of a surprise.
what is the date for the vampire
15.
upload?
15th.
Jesus Christ! All right. I'm trying to think of some. Okay. Righto. Well, I've got 7, but maybe I'll do it to the. This is my favorite 7 and 13. I want to see.
And how many
No
are
particular
movies?
order. Hey, I didn't hear what you said, Brad.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, that was me. I said, how many of them are Twilight movies?
Oh, is that against the rules? Fuck. I don't know.
Yeah, I broke my own rule for that when I put every single one of them in there. I couldn't help it. Yeah. Oh,
I
man.
like the Sparkle Vampire movie number 3.
The sad part is there's a chance you might not be lying.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Fuck you.
Oh my god!
You're going to hate my list, Brad. You're going to hate mine. But that's all right, though.
I'm gonna go and make some lunch. Actually, cook it. Oh, yep. Look, Jason's leaving too. So
I'm not
Does
going
that
anywhere.
mean you're leaving?
No, I'm going to the
Not you, Craig.
I'm here.
who else is in the chat? You can bring in.
Does that mean you're leaving, Craig?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I've got to go cook lunch. I'm gonna make a nice, healthy, sort of some fish and salad, and have a non-alcoholic beverage.
All right, bro.
Carlton Zero, non-alcoholic beer. Very good.
What kind of Australian doesn't drink?
One that wants to stay alive for a long time.
You do know that alcohol is good for you, right?
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. All those people up there at the liver thing and the kidney thing, the hospital. They've had a good time.
Hey, too much of a good thing can fuck you up.
But I don't want to die at 40. So, Anyhow. All right. Well, I'm going to say see you later and enjoy the rest of your stream. Great content. Should all be friends.
See you later, brother. You know,
Sure.
you'll
See you,
be
Craig.
back.
See you.
See you later.
Did you like yours this week, Joe?
Not one of my favorites.
Yeah, you take the good with the bad.
There's like something. The opening scene is really, really good.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Okay. All right.
It's awesome cover art.
Yeah, that's why if I don't like my slashback, I still usually do it because I mean, you're not going to like everything you watch, so
Exactly.
especially if it's a first time watch for me. So
I'd say to be a well-rounded reviewer, sometimes you have to watch bad movies.
I have my next 3 already filmed.
you suck, dude.
Your next 3 slashbacks?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You suck balls.
he does. But I think I know what this week's is now, since he said something. I think I do.
Well, it's the theme you requested, so.
Yeah, I think I remember what I did. I think. I don't know. I've requested a lot of things. Once I can make it. Yeah.
What?
I got a great theme to do.
What's that?
Call it a Dave movie theme.
Yeah. I got all kinds of those. I got all kinds of them. And Dave, you're gonna love Fiance of Dracula. That's one you definitely need to see.
It's just in the title. It's made for me.
Yeah. It's got everything. It's got all the essentials. You have little people. You have batshit crazy people. You have a Van Helsing with a blood spot in his eye. Yeah, it's got everything you need.
70s Bush.
70s Bush. We have lots of that. And it's not even a 70s movie. It's a 2009 movie with 70s Bush.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, well, it's making a comeback.
Yeah, I guess. I hope not. When a stranger calls. When a stranger calls Joe.
What does he say?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I don't have many steelbooks. I think I have like maybe 10, and I think I'm overplaying my hand.
I'm getting more. I'm trying to finish up my Steelbook Star Wars collection.
Yeah, I mean I can see that. That's
the regular editions are fucking $30 at Target. Like each.
Yeah.
I won that Slumber Party Massacre Steelbook, which was really cool.
Oh shit.
And I have a few other Scream Factories. I have Assault on Precinct 13, the original. Forbidden
Steelbooks, that's awesome, dude.
Forbidden World, I think it is.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. No,
But no Army of Darkness.
No, I don't have Army of Darkness. That's because they want a fucking arm and a leg for it.
Anything good in
The
the
best
mail?
one, too.
I have it.
Anything good in the mail?
I had another one from Scream Factory. I can't remember what it is. The fuck is it?
Did you go turn off the heater?
Galaxy of Terror, maybe?
Or Piranha.
No, I don't have Piranha.
I need Galaxy of Terror. I need Piranha. I need.
You're sad.
Oh, there's a few I'm missing.
Okay.
I have the Pristine Steelbook. I have that. Halloween Steelbook 2018.
When was it the last time you disappeared?
Oh. I don't think you know this, Joe. My wife pre-ordered me the Friday the 13th Steelbook.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it comes out on May 2nd, I think it is, or May 4th.
Does it have an extended chase scene at the end?
Nah, it's just for the collection. I can't wait until the new Blu-ray set comes out.
I know.
I am not fucking sleeping on that one. And I tell you what, you're gonna see a lot of tins come around then.
Sure.
I can't believe
I ran out when I went out.
I just fucking bought the collection and now I gotta buy it again.
Yeah. Well, you don't have the tin like I don't, Dave, do you? You don't have the tin, do you?
No, I just got the regular one. There are 8 movies.
That fucking thing is so expensive.
Mm.
I love that.
Yeah, I like
My
Mark.
favorite Steelbook.
Assault.
My
That's
favorite.
why I like. That's why I like VFW a lot. Because it reminds me of Assault on Precinct 13.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Good to know.
Mhm.
Because I like Assault on Precinct. I actually might watch that coming up. I might watch that soon.
The original or the remake?
They're both good, actually.
Yeah, I have the original on Steelbook, and I have it on like just a regular DVD. The remake I like as well, and I have that on just DVD, I think.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, VFW is great, Mark. It's even got like Carpenter music and then lots of gore too. And the bad guys are all punk rock.
In what?
VFW.
Nice. Yeah. Maybe I'll give the my list is already done for my vampire
What does
movies.
VFW? What does VFW stand for?
Veterans of Foreign War.
I know what Veteran of Foreign War stands for.
But that's what it stands for. Because they're in a VFW. There's a bunch of old dudes.
Okay. Well, you didn't say that. So.
I almost bought that last time I was at Walmart too.
My Walmart doesn't have it.
High recommendation.
I literally had it in my hand. I do this all the time. Pretty good.
Yeah, I just I ordered Rabid, and I had that in my hand last time too, but
did you switch it off?
They fucking
once it's done with its cycle,
been there forever, and then all of a sudden they got rid of it.
Yeah, that happened to me with the shed. I went back for the shed and it's fucking gone.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
You need to chill out.
Have the goddamn thing for a month, and then all of a sudden you get rid of the fucking
They
thing.
have everything else they had at the same time as the shed, but they don't have the shed.
Yep. So here's a Forbidden World. Well, you guys have probably seen all these. The covers and all. I love that cover.
I need to get that one.
Galaxy of Terror.
I need to get that one too.
And Assault on Precinct 13.
I got that one a couple months ago.
I have the first edition they released with the slipcover from Scream Factory. That's fucking ridiculously expensive.
What's that? Assault on Precinct 13?
Yeah, it's one of the rarest Scream Factory slipcovers.
Is it really?
Yeah, I don't know why. That one and They Live, those are like, and then Life Force, those are like the three big slipcovers.
I knew Life Force Life Force came as a special thing when you got the slipcover.
Yeah, because it had a special feature on it that was taken off on the re-release.
Why? What was it? Do you know?
I don't know. Some kind of documentary, like behind the scenes thing that they, for some reason, didn't have licensing for. So it was only like a limited thing, and then they re-released it without that.
Don't you love it when they do that?
But yeah, Sold on Precinct 13, and then They Live. Those are two like really big slipcovers. They're usually pretty expensive.
Dolls is one too now.
Yeah.
And I fucking had that thing, and the goddamn post office lost the fucking thing.
That sucks now.
Bastards. Still can't fucking believe that. That was such a good package. Man, I had all kinds of good shit in there. Fucking dicks. $50 too for all that. Dolls with a slipcover. I ended up getting A Girl Walks Home Alone at Night. I ended up getting that, but I didn't get it on Blu-ray. I got it on DVD.
I think Dolls is like a print period now. I think the whole thing is expensive regardless.
Well, fortunately, I won that. It was really weird because when the package turned up missing, I won the contest from Drew.
Mm-hmm.
So I got the Blu-ray. So at least I had that. This is what I found at FYE, and this went out of print. So
Nice. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, with the slipcover.
Yep.
I bought a bunch of them. I bought a bunch of the guy from the flea market. His personal collection, because he wrecked his truck. It's like, well, I feel bad for you, but yes, I will buy your Screen Factories with the slipcovers.
Like I said, I don't like to go crazy over the slipcovers. Like if I get them, I get them. But then there's like certain like I want. Like I really want the Sleepaway Camp 2 slipcover because I have 1 and 3 with slipcovers, and my 2 doesn't have slipcovers, so that kind of pisses me off.
Right.
So it's like things like that. Like if I saw one of those, I'd grab it just because.
I gave 2 of my slipcovers away. I gave one to Nick. I gave
I fully believe that one of these days somebody is going to either die or they're going to get a divorce or something, and there will be an entire Scream Factory collection to show up at one of my local shops.
Yep.
You know?
I think that way too. It's
You
nice
just have to be
dream.
there when it gets there. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
And right now all the shops are closed, so
yeah.
Yep.
I can't wait to be there when everything opens up, like that first day.
Yeah. They're stocking up just for me, Joe.
They're not even taking. I don't know about where you guys are at, but here they're not taking any non-food donations.
No,
They're
but
not
still,
taking any donations at all here.
I'm sure they have the chance to fill up those shelves with whatever they had. So
Yeah.
Which one should I watch? Galaxy of Terror? Forbidden World? I haven't even taken the J cards off of here yet.
Forbidden World's better.
Which one's got Sid Haig in it?
What's that?
Oh,
Which one's got Sid Haig in it? I can't remember.
It's got to be Forbidden World because Galaxy of Terror, I believe, has Aaron Moran in it.
you
Oh, yeah.
don't know this.
German.
No, it's not a pervert.
What?
Yeah, Aaron Moran is Galaxy of Terror.
That's Jenny's boyfriend.
It's got to be Forbidden World.
Sid Haig's in Galaxy of Terror.
That's a different.
He's in Galaxy of Terror too?
Yeah, Robert Englund and Sid Haig are in that one.
I see Edward Albert, which I know who he is. Aaron Moran, Ray Walston, I know who he is. And that's all that they give on there.
Forbidden World again has a lot of nudity, so that's a good one.
Amazon is Cody?
Really? Nice.
You know, I know those stimulus checks are coming, but I ain't ordering or doing shit until that money's in my bank account.
Yeah, I'm not like I said, I ordered Rabid today because I wanted to do a comparison and because actually I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, but I mean I'm not ordering anything like, big or anything.
I think I gotta buy another copy of Hanukkah.
Why?
The copy, like one, I don't know if it's just my Blu-ray player, but the voice and the mouth movement is like 30 seconds off.
The dubbing's off?
Yeah, it's not dubbing. It's like
Or the soundtrack.
the sound. Yeah, the sound.
Does it have different? Okay, I had this happen actually with a different Blu-ray. Does it have different stereo options for the setup?
I don't know. I could check. I'll
If
check.
it doesn't come, Sean,
Yeah,
then I'm
definitely try that. Because
Oh
if
wait,
you
yeah,
have the,
no, I tried it. It's just commentary is the other one. I tried that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
The Unnameable, when they brought that out from Unearthed Films, had you can't watch in stereo because every voice and every sound effect is echoed throughout the entire film.
Oh.
So you have to watch it on mono, and it's fine. So I never took it back or anything. Actually, Nick and I both reviewed it for About Last Nightmare, and he got his a lot later than I got mine, and his was the same problem.
Huh?
So
in the Friday the 13th movies, all the first 4 start with the ending of the film prior.
yeah. You'll find out with the Hammer movies too. The Hammer Dracula films, they always start like that too.
So there is an actual order for those?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Horror Dracula, then fuck.
Fuck of Dracula.
Prince of Dracula, second. Dracula is Risen from the Grave is third. Taste of Blood of Dracula.
I've got Satanic Rites of Dracula. Which one is that?
Scars of Dracula. Dracula 1972 AD. Fuck. Then you have the Satanic Rites of Dracula is towards the end. The very last one was Seven Golden Vampires.
That is part of it, though, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder why that didn't get a of Dracula or something.
It did. I mean, it's not. It just has a different title. That's all.
That's what I mean. I wonder why it's different than the others.
Let me look. Let me look them up and see if I'm right about this because I think I'm right. I can't remember.
Did you ever notice that the Crystal Lake General Store has hitching posts? When I was younger, we had a place here that had hitching posts. When I lived here for a while after we came back from Germany, there was a place here that had, the general store here, like or whatever, had hitching posts in front of it.
Okay, I missed one.
The Dairy Queen did too.
You have the second one.
The
You have the
horses
second
can
one
eat
now,
ice
Brad.
cream.
Martin had it too for a while.
Horror Dracula's first.
Wait,
then,
so Brides of Dracula is one? Then I got Brides of Dracula too, Sean.
yeah,
I got it in that.
Dracula's number 2. Then Dracula, Prince of Darkness, Dracula's Risen from the Grave, Taste of Blood of Dracula, Scars of Dracula.
Sean, did you watch my latest pickup video with all the Hammer stuff?
Me?
No, Sean.
The only one I don't have is Scars of Dracula. That's the only one I don't have. I've seen it though.
Those movies are coming back.
Joe, I know you haven't had time to watch my videos. It's okay. I still love you. Really, I do.
I really haven't had time to watch anything.
I know. Joe seems to always catch up on my videos right before Slashback.
I usually do on like Friday nights and stuff, but
Yeah, like all my videos for the day week, he catches up on.
yeah, that's what I usually do.
I didn't mind Brides of Dracula, Sean. Or are you talking about Seven Golden Vampires?
Seven Golden Vampires.
It is what it is. I mean, I like martial arts, so I don't mind it that much. But
Wait, so is that a ninja movie?
Is it what?
It's a ninja movie?
It's a martial arts vampire movie.
That sounds like a martial arts film.
It's fun.
But it has
a
Christopher Lee's Dracula in it.
No, I don't believe. But it has Peter Cushing in it. I don't remember if it has Christopher Lee in it or not. To be honest, does it have Christopher Lee in it?
I hope he's roundhousing people. I really do.
I still have to watch Shaolin versus the Evil Dead 2. I want to see that. Brides of Dracula is pretty good. If you want to watch that, I'll watch that with you one time. We can watch Satanic Rites of Dracula because I haven't seen that. It's been a long time since I've seen that.
I love how Jason all of a sudden has new clothes on. He doesn't have an injured shoulder anymore.
My shoulder never was injured.
Oh, he doesn't have like the machete blade wound.
Mm-hmm.
She really hit him with that machete too.
Yeah.
I'm watching Brides right now. I just finished Dracula's Risen from the Grave. I kind of watched them a little out of order.
Was it a machete or was it a pickaxe? I can't remember.
It was a machete.
Yeah, she hit him in the hand and he had to go get stitches.
Yeah, but when he blocked it with the pickaxe. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a flesh wound, Dave. It heals itself. You gotta hold them together. It's like crazy glue, you know. You put some crazy glue on there.
I love how this guy has the Great Train Robbery poster on his counter.
I still don't know what to pick. I'm kind of partial to Dracula, Prince of Darkness. I know people don't like that one.
I like that one.
I think people have a problem with the water thing being introduced. Him
You
clear
can't go
water.
over running water.
Yeah. But that's also in Dracula AD 1972. I like that one a lot too.
You know, put it back. They got Sunny D in the back in the day.
Yeah, Sonny D was around when I was younger.
Yeah, he just
Oh,
picked up some.
we called it Tang.
No, there was Tang, but there was also.
I
Sunny
know.
D.
I'm just fucking with you.
I like that. And then the motherfucker takes a bite out of the donut.
That guy, he always makes me hungry though. All the shit that he eats.
Who's that?
The guy who runs the store.
Donut eats the fucking.
Oh, yeah. I love those fucking chocolate donuts that he's in there. I want to like smack him and take.
The chocolate on him isn't even real.
That's one of my favorite openings for Friday the 13th.
Yeah, and the bunny's cute too.
Oh, cute bunny.
Then he takes it. And then takes his ass.
What'd you say, Joe?
And then he takes a shit and doesn't wipe his ass like everybody else in those movies.
What the fuck, man? The damn enchiladas. Well, he never gets a chance to wipe his ass, you know, to be quite honest with you. I mean, to be truthful about it.
I love how he's like, what does he say? I'm going to smack you, bitch, or something like
that. Give me the liquor, fucker.
Yeah.
Bring me my liquor, fucker.
What the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
What's wrong with you, dude?
I fucking love that line. That's like still one of my favorite lines. There's like certain lines that trigger me. Yeah, on a string, you can see the string in it. Mm-hmm. On a wire or whatever the fuck it is.
Yep.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
the best line is still, he's killing me.
He just left the fucking bunny in there. Like,
killing me. He's
killing me.
That fucking guy. Biggest waste ever.
I fucking love it.
He keeps his alcohol in with the shitter.
And the best part about it is what was his name? Something Paladaki played him in the remake.
Yeah, Sam Winchester.
Yeah, Jared Padalecki.
Yeah. At least he didn't do. He's fucking killing me.
Yeah.
Nobody can kill Sam Winchester. Every time you kill Sam Winchester, he comes back to life.
True.
Speaking of which, that Friday the 13th remake is going to feature in the Horror Hangout stream coming up.
What?
Oh, okay. Best.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about? Worst slasher remake?
No spoilers.
We're gonna save it. We're gonna save it for Horror Hangouts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. What was the question?
Go back and watch Sean's video of our topics for Horror Hangouts.
They're talking
They're
talking about overrated slasher remakes, and they're going to be talking about Friday the 13th.
I'm giving it away. I'm not giving it away. That's
and
Brad's
that movie is anything but overrated. Everybody hates on it. That's a badass film.
What?
Still,
Friday
and I'm serious. It is literally the best film in this franchise.
Oh, part 2, you mean?
I'm not saying it's my favorite, but it's the best.
Part 2 is the best. Part 2 is definitely the best.
The remake is the best.
I don't hear you. I don't hear you.
It's the best made. It's
I don't hear you.
looking.
It even had the most money put into it.
It has the best Jason.
It has the best nipple placement too.
Best nipple
placement. Hell yeah.
Hey, RD.
Has some of the most hateable characters in the history of fucking slasher films.
Yeah, you got that
so
right.
What? The original Friday the 13th has the most forgettable characters.
It's so unlike. No, the original Friday the 13th has Steve Christie. We don't fuck with Steve Christie.
Yeah, you don't fuck with Steve Christie.
And his mustache. and his raincoat.
He's banging Alice. You got to give that guy.
Hey, how are you doing there? What are you doing out there?
She stabbed my raincoat.
Alice, the most boring final girl of all time.
Look, okay, Alice is not a very good actress, but she's not a boring final girl.
Yes,
She's actually a pretty good final girl.
Yeah,
that character is so boring.
She chops her fucking head off. That's what everybody
get about her.
That's the thing with Alice. Every other slasher movie, if they just chop their heads off, boom, you win. She actually fucking does it.
Yeah.
But she had absolutely no fucking character development at all. They start to talk about how she has this thing that she's like trying to escape from or whatever, but they don't talk about what it is. They stop every time they start to do something on her. They stop.
Let me ask you a question, and this is always something that I pondered in my mind. Do you think her and Steve fucked because of how she put?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, they
Are you
were.
sure?
Yeah.
Because she looks at him when he touches her hair, when he asks her to stay an extra week, like, get the fuck off me. Why are you doing this?
I think
he probably broke her heart or something.
They don't want to make it obvious too in front of the others. Like,
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but they were the only ones there at the time.
she's a slam pig. She was getting rammed.
Part three has some really good characters that get developed. Even part 5
has
has
the most
characters.
annoying characters, but they're funny.
Even part 5 has characters that get developed over the first two.
Oh,
The
part
first
5
two
is
movies,
awesome.
aside from Jenny, nobody gets developed at all.
Part 5 is a fucking masterpiece.
Part 4 definitely has good character development.
Yeah,
Part 4 probably has the most likable characters in the whole franchise.
Who?
Part 4. But if we look at it from a movie making standpoint, the remake blows them all out of the water.
No way.
I actually think one that has a lot of characters that I don't like is part 6. I don't like the characters in part 6.
Me neither.
Part 6, the one drawback to that movie is the characters, but I love that movie so much I just gloss over it. You know?
I do too. I love it as well. And part 7, characters are kind of abysmal in that one too.
Yeah, they suck in part 7. I love part 7.
8, they're kind of abysmal in part 8.
I like. See, that's why. That's another reason why I like part 2. Part 2 has a nice selection of characters. Like
it does.
Between the characters that live because they go to the bar, and then the characters that die. Even the victims.
You are the only one I've ever heard mention that.
What? That
You're
they
the
go to the
only
bar?
person that I've ever heard mention that.
Hang on, what did you say again? I'm sorry.
In the bar that night that live. That
Oh yeah,
are
a lot of them.
Hang on,
Yeah.
Joe. What'd you say again? I missed it.
Well, I said about in part 2. There's a lot of characters. There's just a variety of characters. You have the characters that go off to the bar and live, and you kind of see them at the beginning for a little bit and thinking, okay, these are just going to be victims. And I think it's cool that they let a lot of the characters live in that one.
The best
And
character,
there's a lot of them.
besides Jenny, the best character in the movie stays at the bar.
Yeah,
Yeah, the redheaded guy. Yeah,
exactly. He's the one who wears the mask when they're doing the story.
Yeah, I always thought that. I was like,
the guy in the wheelchair, the actor.
Who's going to drive home in a torrential rainstorm just to get back to the camp when you could be sitting there drinking and getting drunk at a bar and listening to a band?
Yeah,
right?
but and then where do you go when last call comes and you're stuck outside in the rain?
The floor.
Yeah, sleep on the floor.
Table.
Better off.
Yeah.
They kick you out, remember? You can't stay in the bar.
And I often wondered if I was in the film, which one would I be? Would I be one of the ones that kind of hung out at the bar, or would I be one of the ones that went back to the camp?
No, you definitely would have died.
I always thought it was like an interesting.
I'd stay at the bar because I wouldn't have any reason to go home.
There you go.
I would have went back to the camp, or I would never.
As far as 80s slasher films go, I feel like part 2 is just almost perfection. Like it had everything you can want in 80s slasher.
I'd walk in.
About the 80s ones, part 4, part 6 are way better.
I love part 4. Don't get me wrong, but part 2 is the best to me in the franchise, definitely.
Yep.
But why? What makes it that? I mean,
the characters are more likable, and I tell you what, this is one of the things that I always thought about.
Okay, your characters are likable, but
I'm not finished yet. Jason was smaller in that one, so he was more of a. Anybody could have kind of taken him on, so it's not a guarantee that he's fucking huge and he's going to knock your head off.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like it was a little bit more realistic to go up against him because at that time he wasn't a zombie.
You still have.
I do find it funny that he grows like 7 inches between.
In part 2, you're still at that period where you can actually root for like the final girl and some of the characters. By part 6, you're just watching Jason kill people and you don't give a shit who they are. Like part 2,
I think part 4 you have that too.
I'm not saying you don't, but I'm just saying of the first 4, part 2 to me it does it best.
See, I feel
After
that. I
part
feel
3,
that
I was always rooting for Jason.
In part 2, Jason is completely underdeveloped. All we know is he's a guy running around and living in the woods with a bag on his head.
Yeah, but that's good. I mean, Halloween.
And that bag on his head gave him nothing to separate. he might as well have been the guy from The Town That Dreaded Sundown. There was nothing to separate him from other films. The
we know
hockey
who he
mask,
is
when
in
he
the
gets
first
the
movie.
hockey mask in part 3, that's what separated him from the other killers of the time.
Yeah, but it was the whole development in the very first movie of his character is why the events are it's cause and effect. Because
his
he drowned.
development as a child, but not as an adult.
Yeah. I mean, he watched his mom get murdered. So now he's going to go bust people's ass.
Like, I like that they have the whole shack thing and everything like that. Like, it gives some type of explanation. Like, obviously, he's been living in the shack.
That's something too.
Yeah.
They don't show that he saw his mom get murdered in part 2. We all assumed it.
They talk about it.
Yeah,
It wasn't,
No, they
until,
do
the,
say it.
it wasn't until the remake that they actually show that.
Yeah, but they
No, but
mention it.
They mention it. That's
Yeah,
why he
they
has her
do say
head.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a
Yeah.
head.
He
Exactly.
puts her head in the fridge. I always wondered, did he take a bus to go to Alice's house with the head in his hand?
He fucking walked through the ring.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, and that's something else. That's something else that really bothers me about too. Where the fuck does Alice live? Is she in walking distance of Crystal Lake? I mean, did he hop on a fucking plane to get there? What the fuck?
Well, you'd say it can be said about Jason in every single one of the movies, you know.
Exactly.
Like,
I'm
how
not
did he get
talking
home
about
from New York?
I'm not talking about teleporting 10 feet.
Did he
He's
take an Uber?
literally
Listen,
went-
hold on. Your favorite movie in the franchise, other than the remake, is a movie where he comes back to life because of fucking lightning. And you're
Yeah.
wondering when he walks into Alice's house.
Not only
And
that,
all
but
it did
where's
was
Court in
jumpstart
McCurry?
his heart a little bit. You know, it's just a defibrillator. Come on, you're in the medical field. You know it's
Oh my
possible to be dead for 4 years and be able to come back like that.
How did he find Court and that girl in the camper? And how did he get back to the camp so quick?
He does a lot of walking.
He does. Cardio is very important.
But
Yeah.
we're talking about a town. We're talking about a town that's probably not even in the same state.
With the head in his hand.
Yes, exactly.
How do you know where Alice lives?
Wearing
You
a
know where
fucking
Alice
bag
lives.
on his head.
Yeah.
It
You
never
know,
stated
How
where
did they
Alice
say
lives.
it was a month later?
Mhm.
Or it was a month after?
No, it was a year later.
Oh, a year later. Shit.
It was
You
a
think
year
you think
later.
she'd move away? She must have moved out of state.
And yeah, I mean,
Can you lower your voice?
and then we got part 9 where they take his body from one place to a facility like 3 states over, but yet he gets back to Crystal Lake in 10 fucking
Okay, now that you got me on that one, but still, I'm just saying.
9 never happened.
I wonder if he learned how to drive a car
Thank you,
during
Dave.
He
Dude,
took
what-
lessons from Michael Myers. Michael Myers gave him driving lessons.
Yeah.
9 was the Hellraiser Revelations.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's the one they just made to hang on to the franchise name. I wish I had a remote for Brad.
I'm watching the Blair Witch Project right now. There we go.
Oh, that's cool.
No, I was watching Brad's camera. I
Oh,
said
okay.
It was like the Blair Witch Project.
Why do you wish you had a remote for me, fucker?
Fucker. There we go.
Dude, I love how like the carpeting is all over the fucking van.
Oh yeah, that's definitely late 70s, early 80s shit right there.
Yep.
The best line's coming up when he's like, "You never mean to."
Yeah. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You never.
So when's the next Friday the 13th?
Isn't it November?
November, and we're gonna watch 9 and 10, and the original or the remake.
Original, I guess.
No, I think
we're
we're
watching 9, 10,
No.
and Freddy vs. Jason.
9 and Freddy versus Jason. I think we're next,
Okay.
and
Are we
then
gonna do 10 as well?
we already did.
Yeah.
We just did it last time.
Wait, did we?
Yeah, we did Manhattan and Jason X last time.
Yeah.
Why did we skip 9?
That would work out. That would actually work out well because then you have
Because then we figured
Go-
Jason
Freddy
goes to
versus
hell when
Jason.
Freddy takes his mask at the end, leads right into Freddy versus Jason. and then
And then
we're
you
gonna
have the original
do the
and
original
the
and the remake.
and the remake. Yeah, that works out good. If someone's choking on a bong. Yeah, they have some silly characters in the third one, but I like them. I don't know.
For me, the only thing I don't like about part 4, the final chapter, is the opening. I hate that fucking doctor, the coroner or whatever.
Oh, the guy's
Really?
watching.
Axel or whatever the fuck his name is. He's just such a stupid character, like the fucking eating and shit, and with the dead body there, and like there's no chance he's getting that nurse. Like, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
like, stupid character.
Well,
I
doesn't he
can see him
start
eating
to
with
get
a
her,
dead
but then
body
she
because you get used to it after a while. I would think.
Just the way, but just the way he
Yeah,
is about it. Like, I don't know, he's just like an annoying, obnoxious
Yeah.
character.
He's like a rip off
Hey,
of what's his
you're,
name from part 2 from Halloween 2.
Yeah, he's a ripoff of Bud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like but like he's worse. Like Bud's like realistic. I feel like Axel is not realistic at all.
I have to do it.
he
Amazing
pops the
Grace,
sandwich down on his head. That's
come
fun.
sit on my face.
Axel, you're the Super Bowl of self abuse.
Fuck Axel.
Yeah, that didn't make any sense.
But the banana girl?
But after that,
Oh, that-
after that
You know how
scene,
I feel
love-
about that one,
I
don't you,
love the
Dave?
final
I don't think so.
That's the only scene that makes my stomach feel sick.
When
You
she's
know,
pushing
in
them.
part 3, do you remember
Banana,
they got the
she pushed
spiral?
it, it's like inside of her mouth. I just can't. For some reason, that gets me. I watch people being dismembered, disemboweled, but that part has always been like
A banana, blood, and spit.
I just can't.
In part 3, you know they have the spiral staircase right in the middle of the room, in the middle of the living room.
Yeah.
My grandparents had one of those to go down to the basement, and that's where my room was when we moved back from Germany. And I lived with my grandparents for a little bit. That's where my room was, and I loved it, man. That was like so cool. I was like my first man cave, you know, like that was my area.
Yeah, Chris.
I need your pride, don't make me cry.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of Axel. I like how he gets killed, though. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's a cool kill. His character is just stupid.
I guess
Stupid
I
exercise video and shit. Idiot.
the arm coming down would kind of be a mood spoiler, but I just
What, slapping her on the ass? What if she liked it? What if she was into it?
I don't think he would have cared, to be honest with you. But I mean, you're in a place full of dead bodies. What exactly do you expect to happen?
I don't know. How can you even get a boner? Like, why'd you even think about getting a boner?
Well, speaking of that, have you ever seen a Night Shift with Henry Winkler?
I think so, yeah.
That movie's fun.
RD, this is my first drunk, or I'm not even there yet. I've only had one drink. But this is my first drunk
Brad, famous line.
quarantine because I've only been on quarantine now this is my second day on quarantine. So yes, I plan on being a full-blown alcoholic by the time it's over. Hey, Wendigo, did you stop by for like 2 seconds and then leave?
Where is
I thought I saw your name earlier, but then I missed it.
Yeah, I gave Dave my
I know we
beer.
traded beers.
Yeah, I can't wait to get the Steelbook for Friday the 13th. That's so cool. So neat.
Dave, I wish you had a cup like this.
But that had a Broncos on it? I have a Yankee,
Well,
a
no, I
Yankees
just
cup
wish
at
you
my
had a
mom's
cup like this. And no, Jason, I'm not drunk. I just came up with this in my head and I thought it out to myself, and now I'm saying it. Then I could go like this with it. I could go like this with it, Dave, and be like,
Oh, we can do that. Hold on.
and then like pass it, and then you pull it
Yeah.
up.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I don't have a Diet Coke.
It looks okay. Hold on. There we go.
I got a regular Coke over there. You're like, oh, regular Coke.
Oh.
Only drunk once during lockdown so far.
Did you get the Best Buy exclusive, Cody? I got that one not too long ago.
I got the remake one.
Yeah, I got that one too. The red one?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the Best Buy exclusive.
Yep. I thought it was the original, and
Me
I
too.
bought it.
Me too.
I See, I got
I
it
was
home.
surprised,
I
yeah.
was like, shit.
Oh, I was like, sweet, because I didn't have it on Blu-ray.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had it on the Killer Cut on DVD. So I was happy either way. But I did think I was buying the original.
You know, the
You're a
original
dork,
still
yeah,
comes in the second half of my ranking.
Mm.
Yeah, I definitely need to. Yeah, I ordered mine off Amazon too. I hope it gets here in one piece. They have a tendency to shit things up when they send them.
Because they don't care anymore. They just kick it into the box.
Jack
Yeah.
Daniels and Cheez-Its.
Ace Ventura with the packages.
Yeah.
That fucking cracks me up every time. Or he plays the UPS guy. Well, sort of.
Yeah,
like
when he gets into the elevator and he's holding it in front of him, the door's shutting on it.
He's kicking
I'm
it
just
down.
looking at the scene in the store here on part 3, and every time the camera flips, it goes Jack Daniels, then back to Cheez-Its, then Jack Daniels, then back to Cheez-Its.
Maybe they had
Oh,
to do
no,
with Jack
place
Daniels.
You're still in the fucking store?
They're getting in the car right now.
You watching 3 now? Did 2 end?
I wasn't watching 2. It was I put on 3.
Oh, okay.
And, you know, they got the end of 2 at the beginning of 3.
It's always a double-edged sword when filming in stores because independent movies you got to flip all the products around.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah.
Or you have to do something else. I watched.
Cover it up, yeah.
Yeah, they
You
made
could just
all their
pull a
own
Kevin
labels.
Smith.
What the fuck was that movie I watched where they
I'll
made
make your
all
own.
their
Well, not just make your own, but you remember that the sign where it shows the pies, the snack pies,
Uh-huh.
and it's got the sign turning. He literally just put some fucking tape over the thing.
Oh yeah.
His own brand on there.
But if you watch the bar scene in Groundhog, I didn't give a fuck because there was too many goddamn products in it, signs for products in the basement. It was like,
Yeah.
the bar was.
Did you notice that Tarantino made his own brand of cigarettes? The Red Apple?
Red Apple. Yeah.
And they're in every one of his films, right?
Yeah.
And then, but Kevin Smith did the same thing. Even outside the View Askew universe, cigarettes were all nails.
Yeah, coffin nails.
Mm-hmm.
Nails. That's what we used to call them.
He actually said that he wasn't a smoker before he played Silent Bob, and then he became a smoker because of the Silent Bob character smoking.
Yeah, I was.
Silent Bob's a vegan.
Oh, they have the reboot on Prime.
Dude, I want to watch that so bad, and I keep seeing it at Walmart, and I keep wanting to buy it, and I keep not because I want it on Blu-ray.
Oh, they only got the DVD. You gotta go to Target.
Well, I can't go to Target right now. But
my Walmart has that on Blu-ray and DVD.
Mine only has the DVD for some reason.
Yeah, one of my Walmarts just had the DVD, and then the other Walmart next to me had both. So it just depends.
I'll probably just get it, order it off this website or something. Or maybe I'll get on fucking eBay and see if anybody's tried to sell it after watching it once, you know? That's how I bought Leatherface on Blu-ray and Annabelle Creation on Blu-ray because, for dirt cheap, because somebody watched them once, put them on there, and sold them cheap.
I like the reboot. I like the reboot a lot.
I still have to watch it.
Oh, I love anything View Askew universe. I love. I really, really hope that he can talk. What's his name? I just forgot his name. Jeff, whatever, into playing Randall again for Clerks 3.
Yeah,
probably. Yeah. What else is he gonna do?
He doesn't want to. He says he doesn't want to play that character, and it took everything he had, I guess, for Kevin to talk him into coming back for Clerks 2.
Uh-huh.
Carol Baskins is trying to put a stop to slipcovers. Really?
Oh, I getcha.
God damn Carol Baskin. I'm telling you right now, that fucking Carol Baskin, man, I'm telling you, I see her on my property, I'm going to shoot her, and I'm going to feed her to my tigers. God damn Carol Baskin.
Sean, it makes fun of every movie that he's ever done.
Oh, that's so funny.
They really give Tusk a hard time, though. I like Tusk.
I do too.
I like Tusk, but I think Yoga Hosers is way better, and people really hate on Yoga Hosers, and I don't know why. Not only does it have It's a really funny, good horror comedy. It's got his daughter and fucking Johnny Depp's daughter, who are legal age, doing yoga in really hot outfits.
Oh yeah, if you like her doing that, like all she does is talk about sex in the new one.
Yeah. Wait, which one?
Reboot.
Oh, an reboot.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
thought
which
you,
one?
when you said, well, no, when you said new one, I was thinking the because he was gonna finish the Canadian trilogy.
Oh, Moose Jaws. I don't think that's ever gonna fucking happen.
I think it will. He'll get it out.
He just keeps flip flopping on what he's gonna make, and then like he ends up making something that you wouldn't even expect.
Yeah.
Well, see, here's the thing about Kevin Smith, and like that's why Kevin Smith doesn't do like Kickstarters and all to get his movies going.
Yeah.
He's got to do the mainstream film, so they'll let him do his own film. Every time. It's kind of like Joss Whedon, the same thing. He had to do Avengers so he could do something he wanted to do.
He decides to make movies the way I decide to watch movies. Like I'll have one in mind, and I said, fuck it, I'll watch this instead. And then I'm like, nah, I'll watch this instead.
Yeah.
It's kind of like he does that with making movies. I feel like making this right now, and he's like, nah, I'll change my mind. I'll do this.
Go away.
I'd love to have options.
I'm only going to drink. You know that, right?
5 minutes until Slashback.
Be right back. Gotta get another drink.
I don't think there was one of their movies that I didn't like.
Which one?
From Kevin Smith.
Oh, I don't like Yoga Hosers or Red State.
Oh. You didn't like Red State?
No.
Wow. That's probably one of my favorites.
I like Tusk.
Tusk is fun. It's really fun. I like Michael Parks. I think he's a good actor. Was a good actor. I really liked him in The Evictors. I thought he was really good in The Evictors.
I like Jersey Girl. And I like Cop Out.
Yes. Cop Out's funny.
And
People
Zach.
Cop Out shit. I don't understand.
Yeah.
I think Tracy Morgan's funny as hell in that movie. The whole fucking Scarface thing cracks me up every time.
Yeah, I don't know. The end of Red State, like if they had just ended it, like if he had just changed the what he wrote the plot. Amy, what the fuck am I talking about? Hold on. He wrote the ending, which would be a much higher budget. It was supposed to be like the seven trumpets blaring and angels coming down and shit. And like he couldn't do that with the budget he had, so he just kind of like ended the movie. There was like no ending to that movie, and then he's in jail. and they talk about how like he got tricked. I was just like,
Yeah, I thought that the trumpet parts at the end, I didn't really care for that much.
Yeah, if they had just ended a little bit, if he had just wrote it to so it actually had like an actual ending, I would have been okay.
There's something about the religious group in that just doesn't set right with me. It just,
What movie are we talking about now?
Red State.
Red State.
I love Red State.
I do too. I love it. And it's just the whole religious thing just kind of freaks me out.
Anything with John Goodman. But I love what it's aimed at. It's aimed at those Southern Baptists.
Yeah, the Westboro.
Whatever.
He's friends with them.
No, he's not.
Is he really?
He's on a friend basis with them. Like
no, I don't think so, dude. They protest him like a motherfucker.
But then they protest him. But then they say, "Hey, how's it going, Kevin?"
It's a fucking sailboat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they tell him he's going to hell.
You can tell me I'm going to hell. That's still your friend.
No, it's not water, but I do have some fruit.
Yeah.
That's not water, bro.
Hey, John.
Okay, Sean. Sorry, bro.
I feel you.
Why does YouTube suck? What happened to it?
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know.
Sometimes I would like to kick YouTube out a window.
Yeah, sometimes I like to punch YouTube in its YouTube face.
Mm. I keep losing watch time. Like first of all, it doesn't move, and now it's going backwards.
Mine always goes up.
Mine doesn't.
I don't have those problems. I don't know why everybody talks about that. I never have an issue with that.
I don't know. Hey, Anthro. Yeah, mine is just all fucked up. I don't know. I can never tell how many people are subscribed to me because it's always different, like every 5 seconds. Hence why I'd like to like just fucking shank fucking YouTube in like a prison shower.
Hey, Martin. Shank him.
Yeah, I don't even give a shit anymore. I mean, I'm happy I got you guys, but I think we should all just team up and just kick fucking YouTube's teeth down his throat.
A lot of people are going to Twitch. What the fuck is Twitch?
Twitch is like where they play video games and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does get fucked because they shut your comments off.
Yeah, they've done that to me lots of times.
Once again, I will say fuck PewDiePie.
I've been good with YouTube so far. I've had no issues with it.
Happy Slashback.
Oh shit! I gotta upload my video. Well,
I've already the fact that they took streaming away from you if you're not under 1K.
Yeah, that was kind of stupid, I think.
What are you at now?
I don't know, 978 when I looked a few minutes ago.
That's good.
I love doing this. And my slashback is... All right, come on, motherfucker. Don't make me a liar here. It's up.
Vimeo, I always think Vimeo is an option, but at the same time, a lot of people don't do it. I don't know. I don't know if there's a reason they don't.
I'm not going anywhere else. I don't care if I'm the only one on YouTube.
Cross.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Joe, how is that one? I gotta watch this. I always wanted to get that.
The cover is better than the movie.
That's not unusual, though.
No, but the cover is way better than the movie.
Yeah, I get that.
The opening scene is great, and it's kind of like known for that opening scene, but after that.
Good night, Mark.
That way nobody can give me shit. I linked your video. A whole 58 seconds ago.
You know, ever since I started doing the scheduling thing, Joe, sometimes I forget to go back and link your video at the end of mine until like a week later.
Oh.
Sometimes I forget to at all. But then again, I have an excuse.
What's that?
I'm old as fuck, right? Go ahead. You missed your prime opportunity. I walked right into that one.
Yeah, I just took a drink and I couldn't think of anything to say.
You're drunk. Drunk ass. Oh, that's the cover? I always wanted that one too.
Because I'm always trying to collect every slasher movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the last time I saw the cover for this was at what the fuck is that? The VHS PS. They had a burnt copy of it at Monster Mania. I think it was last year. And I've always been intrigued by the cover because, of course, 80s slashers are.
The cover is awesome.
Yeah. Oh, for a lot of 80s slashers, a lot of them were better than the movies, but I mean, it is what it is.
Well, Joe, I haven't been able to go to any secondhand stores or look for anything for you lately. But I will be reviewing Graham Wave soon, so I'm sure you'll have a movie for that coming to you.
Right.
I hated the first two. I don't see why I'm going to like the third one.
Yeah.
I knew it, Joe. I knew that's what it was.
Yep.
70s Bush, Joe. 70s Bush. There's going to be some 70s Bush in mine.
Good night, Cody.
I know exactly what I'm doing, too. Mine is a very strange slasher, but it's still a slasher movie.
Oh, mine was a lot of fun for that one.
Mine is going to be on my vampire movies list.
Good night, Cody.
So just think 70s Bush.
That's all I think about.
Yep. Night, Cody.
Awesome, Fiend.
They just released a limited edition VHS of that, Brad.
Of what?
Velocipaster.
I love that movie.
Oh, yeah, I saw something about that where you can win one.
Yeah.
I love that movie. That's just too much fun. There should be a law against it. It's so much fun. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what to expect, even though I like the trailers. But usually when I like the trailers, and they kind of make it seem like a throwback because that's what the trailer does. Usually it doesn't live up to what it's trying to do, but this one definitely does.
Do them by the 15th, Fiend.
Yeah, due by the 15th, dude.
Yeah,
Top 20 vampire movies. Which will give me plenty of, it's given me plenty of material to use for your goth tag, which I'm going to be doing hopefully this week. Because I have a lot now to go with that. A lot. I think they used the same castle in Requiem for a Vampire that I saw last night that they did in Subspecies.
So Ted Nicolaus then, because he owns that.
He owns that?
Yeah, that was his castle.
Really? Wow. I want him to adopt me. It looks almost identical. And plus that was in that movie came out in 1971. So,
wow.
Yeah. Well, that's what I hear all the time is that his big, Gene Roland's big movies were Requiem for a Vampire, Rape of the Vampire, and Shiver of the Vampire. Those were his three big ones. And the only one I had was Requiem, so I figured I would watch that and see if it would make my top 20. It didn't. It's very strange. That's a Dave movie, too.
Which one?
Requiem for a Vampire.
That's exactly what it is, Sean.
It kept me entertained. That's for sure. Although the two girls that are the main characters in the movie kind of got on my fucking nerves after a while. Yeah. Oh, Vampire Circus is so much fun. Is Captain Kronos going to be a first time watch? Because it was for me. I don't know why I never watched that one, but I watched that for the first time last week, and I enjoyed it. It was fun. It's got Carolyn Monroe in it. You can't really go wrong with it. Jesus, Frank. I don't know. It kind of depends. If I'm in a vampire mood, I'll go with, I guess, Gene Roland. If I want a sleazy and 70s Bush and everything else, I'd probably go with Jess Franco. I didn't really care for Count Dracula too much with Christopher Lee, I'll be honest.
Is that the first one?
That's the no. That's the only one that I think that's the only one that Jess Franco did with
Oh, that's not a horror film. Yeah, the one that has Christopher Lee in it, but it's not a Hammer film.
Yeah, it's not a Hammer film. Yeah. I mean I have to go back and watch it, I think, but rewatch it, but I didn't really care for it too much on my first time I watched it.
Yeah, I was watching it. It's not that great.
Thanks for coming by, Doyle.
See you, Doyle.
Also, that other Dracula wasn't too great either. That What's it fucking called? Something Frank's Dracula? I don't know what the fuck is it
Frank
called.
Striker?
It's on fucking. It's on Hulu. I think I was watching it.
Is it old?
Yeah, it's like from the 70s.
Are you talking about Flesh for Frankenstein? Or
No,
Flesh?
no. It's just called Dracula. It's hang on. Turn this off.
I like the one with what's the guy's name? Dan. What the fuck is his name? Where the guy who passed away played Dracula. Blanket on his name. He was in Alone in the Dark.
Jack Palance?
Yeah.
Jack Palance, yeah.
That may be the one I'm talking about.
Dan. Who is it?
Jack Palance.
No. The guy who directed it. It always goes by
Jack
the
Palance.
director's name, Dracula. Shit. I'm not really pissed about it, but I think it's kind of weird. Dan Curtis, that's it. Thank you.
That's the
Thank
one
you.
I'm talking about.
You didn't like Dan
I
Curtis as
didn't
Dracula?
like that one.
Wow.
Yeah, it's very slow and just kind of boring.
It is slow, but I always thought it was really atmospheric.
Yeah.
No, it was me, Andrew. It was me.
Yeah, that was Jason, not Brad.
Yeah, that was
Hey,
me.
Andrew, what are you up to, brother?
I don't even remember what the hell when I was going to do for it, but I know what I'm doing now.
That was a TV movie.
Which one?
Dan Curtis is Dracula?
Yeah, Dan
Yeah.
Curtis Dracula. I just thought it was very slow.
That was written by Richard Matheson.
I have the
Really?
Yeah.
Elvira Thriller video copy of that.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I have a box set with that on it with picture of Dorian Gray and something else on there. And I also bought the Blu-ray when it came out. They had it on sale at FYE for like $5, so I picked it up. The Dan Curtis Dracula. So I have it like twice, I think. I won't say the theme. That was me. Yeah, the one with Jack Palance. I enjoyed that one. I didn't like Jess Franco's Dracula, though, Count Dracula, too much, even though Christopher Lee was in it. Definitely wasn't my favorite, but I'll go back and rewatch it sometime. I was kicking myself in the ass because I never bought the Blu-ray of Count Dracula, but now I'm kind of glad I didn't. I just bought the DVD of it from Severn. Yes, me too. I'll watch anything with Klaus Kinski in it because he's a fucking nut. One of my favorite movies of his is Crawl Space. Yeah, I said I was going to leave when Ben came in, and I ended up sticking around a little bit to talk to Ben, and you came in later, and I was just tired, but I never ended up going to sleep. So,
Hi, Danny. Hey, Andrew.
I think I know what you're talking about, Martin. Let me look it up. It has some body I never really remember playing Dracula. I think I know what
What
you're
up,
talking
Danny?
Hey, Danny.
That was my first Jess Franco movie that I saw was Jack the Ripper.
want to get Bloody Moon.
Oh,
Bloody-
no, it was Jack the Ripper was the first one I saw. Bloody Moon's awesome. That's so much fun.
I did that for 80 slashes for Slashback this year.
Yep. That made me want to go back and rewatch it, although I don't really have much time. But
I haven't
you
seen
think I
Argento's
have
Dracula. I
time,
thought about ordering it off of Hamilton because I got it on there really cheap.
How do you find
There's a
out
reason.
when I search? I don't.
Why
There
is
it
it so
is.
bad? The guy's like a master of horror. Why is the movie so bad?
It had kind of the same effect on me that Phantom of the Opera did. It's very strange. There's like these weird sequences where it doesn't make sense, kind of.
No.
And there's a praying mantis, and a giant praying mantis. The one I was talking about, Martin, was the one. It's a BBC movie with Louis Jordan in it.
Oh, Oasis of the Zombies.
What's up, Trini?
Oliver Twist.
Trini?
I don't know. Hey, Trini. Was Louis Jordan and Oliver Twist? Let's see.
Yeah.
He was? I know he was the bad guy in Swamp Thing.
Yeah.
He was also the bad guy in Octopussy.
Whoa.
Pussy. Octopussy.
Gigi. I see him in Gigi. Was he in Oliver Twist? I don't see it on here.
Maybe a French Oliver Twist.
I don't see it. That doesn't mean it's not there, though.
Arcane.
Made in Paris. Man, this motherfucker was around forever. Wait a minute, he had a role in Return of the Swamp Thing too? Was it
Yeah.
the same thing?
Yeah, he played Arcane.
You played him
Oh,
again.
okay.
Uh-huh.
Not gonna believe it, but I've never seen that movie.
Which one? Return?
Never seen it.
I wore that fucking rental tape out.
I have 2 copies of it. I've never watched it.
I mentioned it around my mom, and she still twitches.
Now the original Swamp Thing, I watched the shit out of, and I saw that in the movie theaters when it came out with my dad.
I've seen that one less. I've only seen that a couple times.
No, Andrew, I haven't seen it.
I don't see him as Oliver Twist in here, but IMDb's not always right.
I almost bought The Orphan Killer the other day. I haven't seen it yet, though.
I don't know how the real one copy of it is, because I heard that their copies weren't that great.
Mm.
Um,
I think there's a media book.
yes. Somebody had it.
Yeah. It's on Diabolic DVD.
I bought mine off of eBay. It was one of the ones that the director was selling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like The Orphan Killer. It's a fun movie. I still haven't seen the second one yet, but I heard it was shit. Yeah, I saw that steelbook. That thing is sweet. I almost bought that off of his website way back. Way back in the day.
Way back when. Oh,
Way back in the day when I was a young lad, Moses came into Egypt and said, Pharaoh, give back my people, because my name is Jason, and I am older than dirt. And then we got on a big boat with 2x2 animals.
Did you just go like this?
Huh?
Or was I seeing things?
No.
Okay, I was seeing things then. Oh man! Wait a minute, was Christopher Lee and Oliver Twist?
Why does my room smell like farts?
Because you're in it farting.
I'm not farting.
Because you've been in it farting, and
That's
you
a-
haven't opened a window lately.
That's a ghost fart.
All right, I want to see what everybody else did this week. What did Jack do this week? Brian usually has his up by now, too. 2006.
Finally, Jason, as he's meant to be, hockey mask in hand, work shirt, gray work pants.
Andrew. Take that from Brad? He's drunk. I give him a...
No, not yet.
It is.
I have not yet begun to defile myself.
It's
Black-
I'm surrounded by non-corona farts, anti-corona farts.
Blackula almost made my list.
Yeah, Andrew, I guess you do.
Nope, I know it. I actually suggested that one. That was me. That was me. That's funny.
It's only Chewbacca.
Oh, Happy Hell Night. That's awesome. I like that movie. That was a movie I think was very undersold to me. When I got it, I wasn't really looking forward to it, but I ended up really enjoying it.
Oh.
You listen to the Titans of Creation. Is this another crack on my age?
Oh.
No. Is it a metal band or are you fucking with me? See you, Sculder.
God said, "Let there be light," and Jason tapped him on the shoulder and said, "Are you sure you want to do that?"
But then I agreed because I needed somebody to play my DVDs and Blu-rays. So. Oh, the New Testament album. I'm sorry. I thought you were fucking with me. No, I haven't heard it yet. I got to listen to it.
But Jason was around during the New Testament.
Yep. I like the New Testament.
And the Old Testament.
And the Old Testament, too. Yep. Who do you think defiled Mary? Ooh.
Ah, shit.
Just like, damn.
The day be- yeah, I like how you say this the day before Easter. Real nice. This is a holy week.
Yeah, for Easter, I'm gonna watch Dogma in celebration.
Critters too. Gonna watch Critters too.
I could have been knee deep in chefs, and I could have been knee deep in Shepard's daughters. Not to mention fine ass Mary Magdalene.
I gave it up for Lent.
I keep telling everybody the Easter Bunny's dead.
Wait, is it just me? Does this bathroom not have a toilet in it?
Bunny, he's in Bunny the Killer thing.
Oh, I love that fucking.
He's fucking gone. What the fuck?
That's a David Jason movie right there, all the way.
Hey, Jason just teleported again.
Pussy. Huh? If you guys want to see a fucking funny movie, I gotta get a copy of that movie just to watch. My wife came down. She was like, "What the fuck are you watching?" No.
Yeah, Life of Brian's an awesome movie.
I'm watching right now. Oh God, Bunny the Killer thing. I can't even remember where I saw it. Might have been on Prime. Oh. That fucking movie so much.
I want to
Oh,
see
God.
Jojo Rabbit.
Oh. Now, talking about the Easter Bunny and all, my wife and I were talking about Easter killers because she remembered I watched Holidays, and they have that segment for Easter in there,
Yeah.
which was probably the best one in the whole movie. But I said, now they also have the Bunny Man Massacre.
Yeah.
I was telling her, I said that, they set the stage really well for that. A guy gets in front of a school bus and like fucking just chainsaws all the kids in the school bus. And I was like, yeah. I was like, right there, he's not fucking around. There's no punches being pulled in this movie.
Hey, I wonder how much Fangoria paid to get their magazine in this film.
In what?
Oh, they probably just did it for
in
free.
part 3. And I love how the first page she opens up to is
Godzilla.
a thing on Tom Savini,
Tom Savini,
and then
yeah.
and then she gets killed with a Tom Savini kill. Like,
Yeah.
Godzilla.
All right, guys, I'm taking off.
All right, bro.
you would.
I'm gonna leave in a little while.
Good night,
Okay,
everyone.
our horror our Slash brothers leaving again.
See you, Joe.
Good night, guys.
Later, Joe. Good night.
Yeah, Brad's got to watch Bunny the Killer thing. I think he would get a big kick out of that one.
I'm sending him the
Speaking of
trailer.
bunnies, I want to see Jojo Rabbit.
Yeah, that looks like I think that looks like fun.
I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck that movie is.
I think it's just a way. I think it's just a way to offend everyone at the same time. Equal opportunity offender. What?
Brad, watch the thing I just sent you on
Yeah, I saw
Facebook.
that.
Is he sending Bunny the Killer thing?
Yeah.
Pussy. I want pussy. That movie had me fucking cracking up from start to finish. Hated the comedy satire in Jojo Rabbit. Yeah, I still want to see it. Like I said, I went to Target after we left Walmart because I had to get my medication, and I looked for Rabbit in Target as well. Target doesn't have shit. They have like literally nothing.
Yeah, I hate going to Target for movies, dude.
Oh,
The only thing I get at Target is if they have an exclusive, like the
Yeah.
Star Wars or that 2-pack of Halloween 2018 exclusive. I got that.
oh, did you? Is that where you got it from?
It's a Target exclusive, yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I watched it the other day. I ended up ordering it off of Amazon. Actually, my wife did. It should be here tomorrow, next day after that. I really
So,
like
in other words, Anthem, in other words, Fiend, all Jojo Rabbit does is rip off fucking Mel Brooks movies. Because that's what they did with Hitler. They played him as an idiot.
Yeah, have you seen the Rabbit remake, Sean? I saw they had I'll tell you, man, the Soska twins did pretty good with that film. I was really, really surprised.
Which one?
Rabbit.
Oh, Rabbit? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the Soska sisters.
I do too. I thought that they were really nice when I talked to them. They didn't even charge me. I enjoyed it. It got a little fantastical at the end, but I don't mind that. To me, they don't. Okay, if I wanted something rooted in reality, I probably wouldn't watch horror. So,
Of the movies I've seen from them, I liked.
yeah, I haven't seen Dead Hooker in a Trunk. Dave said it was awful. So.
Oh, fuck.
But American Mary's really good. See No Evil 2 is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to bust its balls because it was made with like $5, but just
yeah. Oh, is that like a real low budget thing?
that was the first thing they ever did. They star in it. They're the stars of it.
Yeah. Well, that's the easiest way to save money right there.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay anybody.
And I hate to like shit on it, but it's not good. It's just annoying to watch.
I heard a lot of people say good things about it, but I've also
That's why I ended up buying it. You go to see
Really?
this movie. I'm like, okay. I bought it. I watched it. I sold it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's to the same place, and I got like what, fucking $2? Like, not even $1. I bought it for 20. I bought it for 12 and got like $1 for it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Sean. American Mary is cool. Actually, See No Evil, in my opinion, is better than the original.
I agree.
I like the original. What'd you say, Brad?
I agree.
Yeah. It's just, not only does it have Daniel Harris and Catherine Isabel, but it's just more of a solid slasher, in my opinion.
It's a really fun movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
And I really like the morgue setting.
Yeah, me too. It kind of had that Halloween 2 feel to it in a way. Because it like takes place right after the original. So yeah, I like the first See No Evil too, but I think that the second one is actually more of a fun slasher movie, in my opinion.
You know that video of mine's got over 3,500 views on it?
It kind of doesn't surprise me because I don't think a lot of people talked about that movie.
It's on a fast track to 4,000.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people talk about that movie. The first one was different because it was kind of, it was released a lot of places.
And I think Kane makes a really good slasher.
Yeah, I do too. Actually, I thought he did a lot better in the second one than he did the first one. More like he was coming into his own.
I agree.
Yeah. A little bit older.
Until he felt more comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, you could definitely tell that. Yep, Daniel Harris is in part 2. So is Catherine Isabel. 2 outstanding reasons to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
It goes by quick too. That was a movie that flew by for me. Is he really? I didn't know Kane was a politician.
Did you? Oh yeah, he's a mayor.
No shit.
Yeah. Did you ever notice how in part 3 it looks like Jason's getting bigger and bigger as the movie goes along?
Yeah.
Like when he picks up Homeboy and squeezes his head, and like his arms look like they were bigger than they were 10 minutes ago.
I always think it's funny that you can see the wire behind the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Mayor of Knox County. Well, fuck that. He needs to get fired so we can get another.
Yeah, which I don't know how. I don't know if I'm assuming Knox County. They say it's his hometown, but is it really the county or is it a town? I mean,
yeah, I don't really know. I'd like to get a third one though.
Yeah, I would too. And I wouldn't mind if the Associates directed it.
What'd you say, Dave?
I said I thought he was from parts unknown.
That's the character.
Jacob Goodnight. Did they even mention his name in the second one?
Who?
They probably couldn't afford it. Not shitting on them.
Yeah.
I think they did.
I just don't remember his name ever being mentioned.
I think they talk about it at the beginning.
They might have. You're probably right. Yeah, you got that right.
And between parts 2 and 3,
yep,
he also grows like fucking 7 inches.
Goes long. He loses his hair.
He must have been drinking that muscle milk,
It works.
and his beard must have been the coronavirus.
Oh no. Beard. He gets alopecia.
Alopecia. That's fucked up. You figure as long as he was in the fucking lake for it, he would probably be like all bloated and look like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
kind of like he does in part 8.
Or part 9. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, really. His head looks like a fucking science project.
It's growing. I like the look of him, man. I want to see more of him.
Yeah.
I wish he was Jason the whole movie. I want that cut where they just superimpose Jason over like all those characters.
Oh man, that would be awesome.
I know that would make it better. Fuck.
I was so disappointed, man. I was like,
Yeah. What the fuck?
oh, when I went to see that in the movie theaters, I was like, they destroyed him. They destroyed Jason.
I bought the silver mask for Halloween before I saw it.
Did you really?
Yeah, and I was like, why?
That's the only. That's the only like full Jason mask that I own is from Part 8, but that was the only thing that was around at the time.
Yeah.
But it looks cool though. So
Yeah, Jason looks good, Nate. Except for when he takes the mask off.
yeah,
He looks like a frog with no teeth.
wrong. A Muppet.
It's a Muppet.
I just want to know why he's perpetually wet. Even when he's walking in the middle of town, he's wet. Like
Slime. It's
It's
like
slimy,
from being in the water.
Yeah. Everything gets sticky in that movie.
Yeah. Yes,
everything,
it does.
everything he touches.
Yep. That was my hero. That really doesn't say a whole lot about me though. But
your
Nobody knows.
your contest will be next week, bro. It ends on Monday.
oh shit. I think I've entered everybody's contest. I think.
Which will be your Sunday.
Tomorrow.
Oh, ow. Jason sweating all the muscle milk out of his pores.
Yep.
I gotta buy some powder tomorrow.
I don't know, bro. Whatever.
Protein powder?
Yeah.
Thinking about the time changes gives me a headache.
I know it's Monday over there now.
No, it's Sunday over there, ain't it?
Oh, Sunday. It's almost done with Sunday over there.
I don't know. Whatever fucking day it is over there.
Just extend it by a few days like everybody else does.
No.
Uh-oh.
My dates are firm.
Oh, it's Saturday.
This is my warm-up contest to my 1,000 contest.
Damn. I might have given away a whole boatload of shit. I kind of did the same thing. I think I gave away stuff at 900 and then 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of did the same
Giving away
thing.
some DVDs, and I'm gonna give away a special prize with it
This time, right? Or next time?
this time.
Yeah.
That's that's why I didn't go all out on the prizes on this one, because I'm about to have another one.
Andrew said he's going to do his tomorrow.
Awesome, Sean.
Yeah, where are you at now, Sean?
Queenie time.
My girl Queenie up in the hazy.
Why am I always late? There she is.
Twitter.
How you feeling, Queenie? We're all hunkering down. Man, I hope this. I'm tired of the stores not being open. This fucking sucks. It blows. Because I love like thrift stores and shit, even though half the time I don't find anything.
The only thing that sucks about it for me is I'm still getting paid, right?
Yeah.
But if I would be at work right now, there was a good chance I could earn my second bonus for the month.
Yeah.
And now that we're not at work, there's no way in hell we're going to get that bonus. It would take a miracle.
Yeah. It would be tough anyway because, you know, with the way the times are right now.
Yeah, but it's attainable, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
I want pizza. I can't have
Me
pizza.
too. Me too. It's fucking turkey and cheese tonight for dinner.
I had a hot dog.
I got some more fish that I didn't finish in the fridge.
Danny, he's gonna go out like the exterminator and blow shit up. I need to get that. Yeah, I am too, Andrew.
Part 2 is an Arrow release.
What, Exterminator?
Oh, wait, is part 2 or part 1? No, part 1. Part 1.
Part 1's Synapse.
Oh,
Part
okay.
2 is Scream Factory. Because you
Oh.
got part 2 Scream Factory.
Yeah, I got part 1 from Arrow.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow.
And I haven't watched The Matrix in years.
There's no such thing as too much pizza, Queenie.
Do you prefer the first or the second Exterminator?
The first, yeah.
Really?
But I like them both for different reasons.
Yes, because they're two very different movies.
Yeah, I like the breakdancing. I just like.
I think the second one has a kind of a Death Wish for that time feel.
Yeah, and I like Mario Van Peebles too.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Wait, so the vans in the 70s, this Dodge van that they're driving, really had a reserve tank?
Apparently.
She flips the switch, says reserve. I'm like, really?
Yeah. I figured that part 2 would
my
be
car
more
had one of those.
Definitely part 2 would be
part 2 is a Dave. Yeah.
Kind of like every.
They both have weird editing though. They have like teleporting editing to them.
Yeah. Those are some of the best memories of my life. I used to rent movies all the time when I was younger, which explains why I am the way I am now.
Mm-hmm.
But I used to. My dad didn't like horror, but he would watch the fuck out of a revenge film.
Yeah.
Charles Bronson, Chuck Norris, Exterminator, Rolling Thunder was another one. I always loved Rolling Thunder too.
I gotta get that.
Not I Spit on Your Grave.
I do. No, see, that bordered more on horror from my dad. But like I said, anything that was like kind of low budget, Street Law was another one with Franco Nero that we used to watch.
So like Taken would be right up his alley.
Yeah, kind of. He's a little too. I actually got in an argument with him the other day about Trump. I think I've been in the house for too long. I think it's starting to get to me. But he like practically bends over and sucks Trump's dick, and I hate that. So, whatever. Don't want to get political.
Oh yeah, I saw The Devil is Amazing.
Every president needs a blowjob. Bill Clinton taught us that.
Yeah, ain't that
I'm the president now.
All right, guys. Anybody in the Boston area, somebody get over there today if he needs it bad.
Yeah, I love revenge films too. That's where I got my love of revenge films from my dad. And Angel films. He would rent the Angel films. Of course, he probably rented them for a different reason than I did. Let's see. Savage Streets, that was another one.
Oh, Savage Streets is amazing.
I love that movie. See, that movie kind of borders on horror. So he wasn't as with that one as he was with like Angel, and Streetwalkers was another one that we used to watch. Vice Squad.
Castration Squad.
What's that?
There's one called Castration Squad.
I've never seen that one.
What kills me is this chick. She's perched on the beam. How the fuck does she start to fall? Like, just don't fucking move. You're not going to fall.
I don't fucking get that. I don't get that at all.
We used to climb up on the beams in my uncle's barn. We go visit them in the summer. We climb up on their barn, and I never fucking fell. Just don't move.
Exactly.
Queenie's my VP.
Yeah, I voted for you guys.
Queenie Maggot for president.
Only if I get to be Secretary of State.
Okay.
Oh, no, even better. Make me Secretary of Defense. I want to be able to launch strikes against other countries.
I've actually never seen Savage Island. I need to watch that one.
Oh, yeah. Castration Squad has Dying of Cancer in it from 45 Grave.
Yeah, we used to rent all that kind of shit back then. With my dad, I used to watch the action films and the revenge films and comedies. And then, of course, horror I would rent by myself and tape. But
Maggot in Top 2020.
My family, it was weird for us growing up.
yeah,
When I was younger, my dad didn't mind if we watched horror. My mom and dad, when we lived in Germany, I was like young.
mm-hmm.
Then when we came back from Germany, during that time, my mom was still cool with it, watch horror, whatever. And then when she married my stepfather, like he used to get pissy about shit like that.
Yeah.
But then when he became a truck driver and he left, I didn't matter because he was gone, So, but I remember watching a lot of horror with Bill. That's how I got into a lot of horror later because Bill was able to watch it, and I just go to his house and watch it.
That's what I did. I went to my buddy Josh's house. I mean, I would rent it myself, but
My stepfather didn't even want us watching Jurassic Park, which I thought was so stupid.
yeah,
Everybody slept over at my house to watch the horror movie.
He hated movies. He hated anything. I honestly feel, though, I still feel that he just hated shit because I liked it.
Yeah, probably.
He never liked me. He used to be, he beat the shit out of me. So, yeah, I know he didn't like me.
Yeah.
But
I remember seeing over my buddy's house. I remember seeing Sleepaway Camp for the first time. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
The end was like so fucked up, and it was great because unlike now where you have all of us YouTubers talking about it, I was like, "What the fuck are they doing? What are they even thinking right now?" And Pieces, we used to watch Pieces, and it was always to try to see if we could find the next hardest thing that was out there. You know what I mean? Which was fun. That was a fun.
Faces of Death.
Yes. Yep. Good times. But he was basically the only one I ever had that I watched horror movies with. It was mostly just myself.
Every friend that came over my house was forced to watch them.
And he's busy. He's a year older than I am. He's got 2 kids and a wife, and his kids are younger, so he's busy most of the time. But before all that, we used to go out and see a lot of the horror movies that were out in the theaters. But things change. So now if I want to watch horror, I have to do it by myself.
You can watch horror with us.
Yeah, exactly. You guys are it for me. I didn't grow up with a lot of friends who liked horror, and it just kind of stayed that way.
And see, that's the thing I thought was weird. Like, I was one of those people in high school and stuff like that that had friends in just about every social circle.
Yeah, me too.
And almost all of those friends, almost all of them were into horror movies and stuff.
Really?
Like from the gang members to the fucking jocks to we all dug this shit, like for real.
Not my school. I don't know. It's just you were kind of looked at like an oddball if you liked horror.
Yeah, I'd go to a party and we'd be drinking and shit, and there'd be music blasting, but there would inevitably be a horror movie playing on the television.
And I wish.
Yeah.
I fucking wish. It just wasn't like that. When you guys grew up, comic books were a little bit more accepted. When I grew up, if you read comic books, you got the shit beat out of you. So
see, in high school too, I quit reading comics back in that day. I quit reading comics in like the 7th grade because, like you said, I was growing up around a lot of gang members, shit like that, and it wasn't really accepted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I didn't really do a lot of comics and all that until about like my last year of high school. I didn't even read them myself. But I never not liked comics,
Yeah.
I stopped.
It's like Star Wars. I never not liked Star Wars. And people, like I said, once again, even like gang members I knew like Star Wars,
Yeah.
Shit.
It was weird.
I stopped in '96 when they started having like those neon colors and like Onslaught was coming out, and
I remember that. Yeah.
It's like the art kind of wasn't good anymore, and
I thought that's when the art was at its best, honestly.
In '96,
like that time period.
It was just like clones and stuff. Spider-Man.
Yeah. I didn't like that era that much. I don't like Rob. What is his name? Liefeld.
Oh yeah.
the way he illustrates just never. I never understood the.
See, I like him, and I've got his autograph on a few books.
I
The
just,
little feet. I like the pockets.
And then you had like, of course, that's one of my favorites of all time came out. Todd McFarlane, and of
Yeah, but
course
that's
Brian Pulido. You know, you had the Chaos comics and all that. I mean, I love that shit.
Oh, I made it through Age of Apocalypse, but then I fucking jump ship. I have
I have the Age of Apocalypse
See,
graphic
Andrew.
novels now.
not Andrew.
Yeah, I was more of a quiet comic book reader. I mean, I had my clique, like, you know, friends of mine that were into the same thing that I was into, but except for horror.
Well, see, it's funny because in the 50s and 60s, comic books were very in for kids in high school and younger high school.
Yeah,
You know,
but then it got looked at as like a kid thing when I was in school.
Was it before? I don't know. I thought Age of Apocalypse was 95, and then Onslaught was like 96, 97.
I don't know, it's somewhere in there.
Yeah.
It was Onslaught, yeah.
They had like Kane, that spider clone.
Yes,
Well, see, I quit being. I really was into like.
Ben Riley.
I've always been more of a DC person than a Marvel person.
As a kid, DC was a little bit too mature for me, but now I'm more of a DC guy than a Marvel guy.
Really?
Like, even though I didn't read the comic books, like, and I didn't really. I mean, I had some friends that I talked about it with, but I didn't broadcast it. Like,
Yeah.
I was still watching every fucking day. I was watching the adventure, or Batman the animated series, shit like that, even up through high school. You know, I didn't broadcast it to some of my friends, but some of them I did. You know, like, yeah, Batman to me was always the be all end all of comic books. It always will be, honestly. Batman is, in my opinion, the greatest comic book superhero of all time.
Mine's
It will
Spider-Man.
be, you know, he will be the greatest of all time for as long as I can remember, or as long as I can live. And he has the best rogues gallery, the best villains of all time. I mean,
next to Spidey.
Yeah.
See, I always thought Batman beat out Spidey hands down.
I think it kind of will match.
Spider-Man was my favorite Marvel. Spider-Man was my favorite Marvel character for
forever.
years and years. Still is, I think, but
Batman's my favorite now.
I don't know much about it now.
But Spider-Man was my favorite back then.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim.
I mean, when Venom came out, that really helped Spider-Man become cool again.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Well, that's when Todd McFarlane started, you know, in the Spider-Man universe and all.
Yeah, but for me, like, growing up as a little kid, man, watching that old 60s Spider-Man cartoons on reruns in Germany.
That was my shit.
That was the shit for us, you know? I mean, when we were little kids then, it was different. It was totally different than... It's so weird, too, because, like, I know this, I've said this before, but my life seems like it was in chapters, you know?
Yeah, sure.
And that chapter in Germany is like this special, you know, standout, kind of glowing. I'm trying to.
Good childhood.
Yeah, it's the part of my childhood I think that I treasure the most because my parents were still together. We were living in a place that most people in America don't even get a chance to ever go see.
Yep.
You know, and there was the events of the world were such where there was some big shit going down.
Yep.
You know, and I mean, I was, like I said, I was at the fall of the Berlin Wall. Like, I was literally there. You know?
Yep.
It's just crazy, you know.
Sean,
but I remember, like, my mom worked nights, and my dad would leave, you know, before we even got up. My dad would leave to be at the base, you know.
And
my mom worked nights, so me and my brother, as little kids, we'd have to sneak into my mom's room where the only TV was, and we'd have to turn it down so low we could barely hear it. And we'd have our cereal bowl that I would make cereal for me and my brother, and the TV was up on her, you know, it was like a wardrobe, like the tall wardrobe things, and we couldn't sit on the bed with her because we didn't want to wake her up. So we would sit down below the bed and we'd have our necks craned like this, watching fucking He-Man and the German cartoons and whatever else came on, you know, on a Saturday morning, you know.
Well, Saturday mornings were cool. I don't understand Saturday mornings now.
That's why kids suck.
Well, they quit doing it, you know. I mean, because they started giving kids their own channels.
Educational. Everything's educational now. Which
Well, not everything.
Have
They
you ever
still have
watched PJ Masks?
most of
That's
them.
fucking
They
like
still have some pretty
anti-education.
just like weird shit for kids. Like, what the fuck is educational about SpongeBob?
Very
You
true.
know,
That's me as a cartoon.
I hate that fucking cartoon. I'll never let my children watch it ever.
Oh, come on, man.
No, they will be
prehistoric
SpongeBobless their whole
SpongeBob
life.
cartoon, the prehistoric movie that they did, is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. I
My
laugh so
children will
hard.
never, ever, ever watch a SpongeBob cartoon
I
as
laugh
long
so
as they're
hard
in my house.
in that one. I mean, I watched all kinds of stuff with my daughter. I watched Doug. We watched Doug a lot.
I like Doug. We watched Doug.
Cat Dog. We should watch that.
My wife watches a lot of Disney Channel.
The Powerpuff
Oh,
Girls. I didn't like the Powerpuff
Disney
Girls.
Disney
Couldn't
did
stand
their
that.
first ever. If you got Disney Plus, they did
Yeah.
their first ever Simpsons cartoon. It's a
Really?
short. It's a Simpsons short.
Huh.
Is it on
And
the
it's not terrible.
from the
But
Tracy Ullman
it's
show?
the first ever Disney owned. It was made just for the Disney
That's the
Network
only
show.
reason we used to
cartoon.
watch that show was to get the Simpsons cartoon.
Yeah.
I remember that. Rocco's Modern Life. She used to like that. She liked Dexter's Laboratory too. I didn't mind that one. I thought that was kind of fun.
Queenie's my Patrick.
Patrick. Yes, I love Patrick.
Do you know that Simpsons and Ninja Turtles? I think I'm right on this. Simpsons and Ninja Turtles debuted the same year. I think maybe not. Wait,
No.
I don't remember.
Well,
No, I think
I
think Turtles was a couple years before.
I was in high school when that came on because I remember.
Simpsons debuted in '89, I think.
their
Yeah, but
own
I
show in
graduated
89.
by then. I graduated in '89. I remember going to my friend's house and getting stoned and watching the Tracy Ullman show to watch the Simpsons.
Yeah, not Tracy Ullman, but like the actual show itself.
Well, that's the only way you could catch it at first before they got their own show.
No, I mean when they got their own shows. What I'm saying.
Yeah. And Ninja Turtles, I remember taping the original
Yeah,
miniseries.
December 17th, 1989.
What, Ninja Turtles?
Was the first episode of The Simpsons.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Turtles is like 88, right?
85, maybe 84, 85.
Oh wait.
Maybe
The toy-
86.
The toys and the comics came out before the show came on, I think.
Did it really?
Yeah, because I had like Donatello before the show ever came on. I bought it at a comic shop because that's the only way you could get it.
Huh.
Yeah, and the show came on, and everybody had them everywhere.
Turtles was almost exactly 2 years prior, December 14th, 1987.
Mm.
It was 87 it came out?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I was old at the time, but I
Yeah,
still think
10
it though. I was like, I have to see this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I got to see it.
I loved that fucking movie.
Oh, I did
And
too.
Chuck Lorre did the music. That's awesome. Chuck Lorre, the guy behind Big Bang Theory and How I Met Your Mother, he did the music.
Chuck Lorre?
Yeah, for that show.
That's the guy who does Saturday Night Live.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
He's also the guy that did Big Bang Theory and How I Met Your
Oh,
Mother.
okay.
And
2.5 Men.
Yeah,
a
yeah,
bunch
yeah.
of-
Yeah, the original Turtles, I had a lot of fun with that.
I did too back then, but you watch it now and you're like, but I do really recommend that movie Turtles Forever. That is an awesome film. If you find it at your Big Lots, it's worth it.
Turtles Forever? Huh.
It's back when Nickelodeon first did their first series on the Turtles. And what it does is it time spans. It's like the Final Crisis of Ninja Turtles.
Oh, okay, I get what
And
you're saying.
it time spans everything, including they go back to the original series and get the Turtles from that series to help fight against
Okay.
their Shredder and the old Shredder. But it shows the movie Turtles. It shows the comic book Turtles. It shows
Yeah.
everything. Like it's really cool.
Can you
I found it
imagine?
at Big Lots for like $3.
Now, didn't the first movie come out in 1990?
Yes. In fact,
Can you imagine? I was 18 or 19 years old. I went to that movie the first night it came out and fucking loved every minute of it.
I couldn't. It was all sold out. I had to watch Joe vs. the Volcano instead.
We were living in Germany at the time, but due to the Gulf War, we weren't able to go to the theater anymore unless we were accompanied by our parents.
Mm-hmm.
For a long time, we lived in Germany. We were able to go to the theaters just by ourselves, and we'd go like all the kids would go as a group on Saturdays because they would show American cartoons for free
Oh,
for
that's
the
cool.
American service kids, and we'd go down there and then we'd watch the movies and stuff. And the gummy factory was right next door, so we'd take in a bunch of free. They'd give us free gummies like by the barrel full.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was really cool. That's why I said that's why it's such a special time in my life, and I remember this shit.
Yeah, I get that.
But I missed Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in theaters, but as soon as it came out on VHS when we were still living in Germany,
Mm-hmm.
my father, because a lot of people don't know this, but the military overseas gets things before everybody else.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Not with every company, but with a lot of companies, like
Yeah.
we'll get movies first, we'll get this first, we'll get that first, because you're over there and you're fighting for your country, so that's kind of like a way of their thanking people,
Yeah, I get that.
So we got Ninja Turtles prior to it being released everywhere else. So as soon as we got the tape, my dad's friend bought it. This is back when VHSs cost like $30 or $40.
Oh yeah.
He made a video recording of it for us. So that was my first copy of Ninja Turtles, was a recorded tape. And my dad brought that to me and my brothers, this big surprise. And oh man, I've loved that movie ever since.
Yeah. Actually, that was the only one I saw in the theaters because, to be honest, because Vanilla Ice did that ninja rap for the second one, I couldn't fucking stand him, so I refused to see the movie.
See, you were older then, but at the time when I was Vanilla Ice was like that was the thing,
Well, he was huge at the time, but I just hated him. I just couldn't stand him.
And that was something else too about living in Germany. Like, we didn't get a lot of the more living in Germany overseas. The stuff that we got music wise was the stuff that was top of the charts shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
And Vanilla Ice, it was top of the charts.
Yep.
And
sure
so like
was.
that's how Vanilla Ice and MC Hammer were literally my intros into hip hop.
Yeah, I get that.
And then I came back to the United States, and all the people I met were like, "Oh, that's some bullshit hip hop, blah 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 blah." Like, this out, and that got me into Run DMC, and then into NWA,
Right.
and then into Ice Cube, and then into Easy, and it
Yeah.
just kind of spiraled from there, So
Huh.
at the same time, I still had my dad. I remember all the shit my dad liked, so I was still into Motley Crue and Kiss, and then I didn't get into Metallica until high school. Like, to me, Metallica was just fast crap. It was to me, Metallica, and that's maybe why I like 90s Metallica so much. And yes, of course, I love all their old stuff now, but at the time, Metallica to me
it was more accessible for people.
It was just real fast, but it didn't have any harmonies. It didn't have any real good vocals.
Yep.
And those are the kinds of things I liked in music. So when they came out with the Black Album, and then the first album I ever bought was Load. That was the first Metallica album I ever bought.
Wow.
And then I bought the Black Album after that, and then I bought Reload. That's why I think I liked their music so much, because then they were kind of more melodic. They had some more, I thought that musically they were more to my taste. But then, of course, I started going back and listening to their other stuff, and I liked it all. And
yeah, I'm surprised I didn't go the route of Dave with metal, because we were always looking for like the next heavy thing. We used to go into record stores and pick out the coolest covers and take them home and listen to them, unheard. And that's how I ended up with Megadeth, the Peace Sells But Who's Buying. And
up until I want to say, no, I take it back. It was like middle school.
Mm-hmm.
Up until like the 8th grade, like for me, the stuff that I really was into the most was '80s metal, that '80s hair metal that came into the '90s.
Oh yeah, it was super popular.
All that kind of shit. I loved Skid Row and Motley Crue and Kiss. I still loved Kiss, and I love, but then in like 94, 95, I started getting more into other stuff.
Yeah.
And
well, for me, it was the original like Bon Jovi and stuff that my buddy liked, but I started getting into Megadeth and Metallica, which led me into Slayer, and of course you had Anthrax in there, and then it didn't go any further than that, like it did with my friend, which always surprised me because I thought I was going to go down that rabbit hole, but I never ended up doing it.
You know what else though too is I got to give it up to Bill, and I got to give it up to Korn, honestly, for helping expand a lot of my musical tastes.
Really?
Because right when Korn first started coming out, that Bill was like, dude, you got to check this out. Listen to this. It was really good. And I really got into it. I was like really into it. And then Marilyn Manson and then all this. And that's when my metal stuff really started expanding. I started getting into more different kinds of metal and things like that. Like it started with like new metal. And then I branched. I was listening to Metallica at the time. That was pretty much it. You know what I mean? Like Metallica, I listened to a little bit of Pantera. I was never huge into Pantera. Still. Really
I wasn't.
Yeah, I wasn't either.
I was huge into Pantera.
And
I'll tell you who
Megadeth,
expanded me with Marilyn Manson.
I was huge into Manson too.
I've never been huge
fucking joke. I used to make fun of him, and then I sat down and listened to one of his albums. I was like, "Damn, this shit's."
I was a Manson.
I love how with Manson, like at least for the first 5 or 6 albums,
yeah,
every album was different. Every album was like a different theme, almost like Mechanical Animals was like his glam rock album,
David Bowie album, yeah.
Yeah, and then like you got Antichrist Superstar, which was just the heavy industrial crunchy kind of metal, and then you got just like everything, like the original stuff, like
Portrait,
I Smell Children, and Portrait of America, all that kind of stuff. Portrait of American Family. It was almost that like early, like that punk kind of mixed with like where he was gonna go, but he hasn't got there yet. You know what I mean? Like it kind of started, like, and that it kind of just fused all that into that new wave, and then he got into that like new wave influence from the '80s.
We had we had the demo, the Marilyn Manson and the Spooky Kids.
Nice. Really?
Before Portrait came out, yeah.
You know what I have from them, dude? Not the demo. Do you remember Concrete cassettes?
No.
Concrete samplers? They were called Concrete Samplers, and on the cover of them, it was a cassette tape, and then they graduated to CDs, but it was a cassette tape that had upcoming music that was coming out this year from all the like.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It had like a cinder block on the cover. Remember?
Really?
Yeah. I've still got a couple of them actually.
You get those at like Ozfest and stuff.
That's where I first heard Marilyn Manson. Marilyn Manson and the Spooky Kids was one of them. Was one of the songs. It's also where I first heard Rob Zombie.
Huh.
When he was not White Zombie, when he was Rob Zombie.
He started as White Zombie, and then he graduated to Rob Zombie.
I was never really into White Zombie. I knew who they were, but I didn't listen to them.
I liked them.
Rob Zombie, though, when it was before, it was the first like song that I ever heard from Rob Zombie that I remember was from Dragula. It was Dragula from fucking Hellbilly Deluxe. And I liked that song, but I still really wasn't into his solo shit. Mm-hmm. And then he did Brick House for House of a Thousand Corpses. He did that Brick House cover, and I fucking loved that.
Yeah.
I had it when I went to high school orientation. I was wearing a shirt I got at the concert. Yeah, the Pantera White Zombie concert, Deftones and all that. And the shirt said 666 motherfucker on the back.
Really? They didn't do change or whatever?
I have not paid attention to the chat at all.
Yeah.
We really got into this conversation, and I did not get into it. I'm sorry. I
knew John 5 did that. He's a great guitar player.
When I was in high school, they wanted me to take off. I had like 3 fucking t-shirts in high school that were music related. Okay? And you're gonna think this is fucking weird. But I had a Marilyn Manson shirt. I had an ICP shirt.
And a Motley Crue.
No, and I had a Matchbox 20 shirt. I bought the Matchbox 20 shirt at fucking JCPenney
Oh, okay.
just because it was like a music. Okay, all right. My mom and my stepdad had some money. You know what I mean? Like we weren't poor.
Yeah.
But my mom also had 5 kids,
Right.
and we couldn't afford to buy like the really good shit that I wanted unless it was on the super sale.
Right.
So if we were at a store or something, I saw a Metallica t-shirt, it was like, okay, well, you better have money to buy it. So I was just trying to get any kind of music t-shirt I could find.
Yeah, that
At the
makes
time,
sense.
and I remember seeing that one and some Stone Cold Steve Austin shirts at JCPenney's. And I wanted some wrestling shirts too at the time, and so I just bought them. You know, because I had like some money and I bought them. But I will be honest, I liked that one song from Matchbox 20. They're like big hit when they first came out.
Everybody did.
Yeah, I liked that song, so that's why I bought the shirt.
Yeah.
I want to push you around.
Dude, I don't even remember what the song. How the song goes.
I hear it like at work every fucking day.
Really?
Yeah.
The only song I hear with any relationship to Matchbox 20 is Santana.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Smooth.
yeah,
I hear
yeah.
Smooth every day at work, dude.
That's still an amazing song.
Yeah, that was a good album.
I'm a huge Santana fan. Like,
Yep.
but yeah, most of my stuff until I started expanding my own musical horizons came from my father.
Did you ever see Santana live?
Oh, I wish.
Oh, I did. I had good seats too. That was a fucking awesome concert.
Well, like Santana the band or just Carlos Santana?
No, it was Santana the band. Yeah, it was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Me and Sean saw White Zombie the same year in the same show.
And
I could have met Sean Urshan in 1996.
The first
not even
metal
known.
show I ever went to, the first metal show I ever went to was Edgefest 1997. And Edgefest was at the time a metal and alternative rock station here in Albuquerque.
Okay.
Now all they play is the fucking emo top of the charts fucking rock, but whatever.
Yeah.
They played shit like Korn, ICP, Rob Zombie, 9 Inch Nails. They played oh my god. Oh, Closer to God is so funny to hear it radio edited.
Yes.
You know?
I went up. You like an animal? Yeah.
For real. But they played all that shit, right? But then, like, so we go to Edgefest,
I think
right?
it's great.
We go to Edgefest, and this is who was on the Edgefest. This is back before they were huge. Korn, Limp Bizkit, fucking ICP, 1997. ICP was there. That's when they first started getting nationally known.
Yeah.
But you know who opened up for them all? Aqua.
Oh God, not the Barbie girl.
Barbie girl fucking
Oh my God.
That was considered like alternative rock at the time. So they played them on Edgefest, so they opened them. And I was like, that was the weirdest, but that's when I got into ICP at first. Was
I'd have been out in the concourse smoking dope while they were on.
but I had been into ICP for a few years earlier. I wasn't a hardcore fan like I am now. But I had been into them since '94 when my stepbrother introduced me to them. And then me and Bill saw him at Edgefest, and then he got into them, and it was just, yeah. I got to kind of give it up to those bands, even if they kind of went to shit. Like even Limp Bizkit, like came later with Korn.
I like some of their stuff.
There was, but my first like big metal show was the Firecracker 5 in Lubbock, Texas.
I don't even know who they are.
Well, no, the Firecracker 5 was a festival.
Oh, okay.
It was Slipknot, Megadeth, Mudvayne.
Jesus.
Slipknot, Megadeth, Mudvayne, Rob Zombie, and System of a Down.
Jesus.
They all played that show, and oh my god, that was a great show. Such a great show. And I wasn't even a Slipknot fan yet. I still didn't like Slipknot when I saw them. I was like, whatever. I was there for Megadeth, and but yeah, that was a good show. And then I did catch Ozfest with Black Sabbath. I caught that one because my dad came into town and took us to that.
So me and Sean went to multiple concerts together before we knew each other.
Yeah.
What other one?
Ozfest 98 probably, and Ozfest 2000 and Ozfest 2002.
I never went to any of those. I kind of regret not doing that. I did see Ozzy live, and Anthrax opened up for him, and he was No Rust for the Wicked tour.
Mm.
I saw Ozzy live by himself in Ozfest 06 and Ozfest 07.
Really?
In 06, he wasn't supposed to be there. In 06, he surprised everybody and came out on second stage. He didn't even do main stage. He did second stage. And we were like, the whole fucking place lost their fucking minds. It was a real raw show. No big anything, no big. Like in 08, he did this big like thing on the screens behind him and all that.
Yeah.
Like so, the second stage, all of a sudden Zach Wilde's up there, and we're hearing fucking Crazy Train ripping out. We're like, what the fuck? And we turn around, here comes fucking Ozzy running out. We're like, oh my god,
Sean,
Yeah,
did you go to River Rave at all, Sean? I went to those two.
I used to love to go to concerts.
Probably Rush in 2008 or 2007. Can't remember what year it was.
You saw Rush live?
Yeah.
They were great live. God.
Yeah.
Last year
on the Presto tour.
I don't even know if I hit a single concert last year. Did I? Fuck.
I haven't gone to a concert in years.
I think I hit a couple, but I don't remember. No, I don't think I hit a single concert last year.
I'd lose my hair. Yeah.
In 2018, I hit a bunch of ICP shows and smaller shows, but I haven't been to a big concert, I think, since I want to say maybe Marilyn Manson and Alice Cooper.
The last concert I went to was either Carcass or At the Gates.
Last concert I think I went to see, and this is a long time ago, was what the fuck was the name of the Jacob Dylan, Bob Dylan's son? What the fuck were they?
Wallflowers.
Yes, the Wallflowers and John Cougar.
I was there, Sean.
Oh my god!
How many times? I was a teenager, so
I want to go to something like the Download Festival or something like the one they had in London, where there's like 1 million fucking people in the crowd. Like there was literally 2 million people in the crowd at that Download Festival. But at the same time, I think about that, and then I think about, holy fuck, could you imagine the traffic trying to drive out of that motherfucker?
Yeah, that
Be
would
there for 60 fucking days,
I've never seen one of those big shows like Lollapalooza or Ozfest, or I think my wife even went to what was the name of that thing?
What was Korn's fucking fest called that came here? What was it called?
Family Values.
Values Tour. Thank you.
Yeah.
I got to see the one when they did with fucking Rob Zombie, Limp Bizkit, fucking Ice Cube.
Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, we got to see that one.
Is that when Eminem's? Is that when the Chronic 2000 came out? Or was that another one?
No, that was before then because
okay.
it was right after. It was right when Follow the Leader came out. They were promoting Follow the Leader.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Soundwave. Soundwave's got everybody.
Yeah, my wife went to Monsters of Rock when it was Metallica and
I'd love to go to
Roses.
to see the ICP show.
I'm trying to think, there was a whole bunch of bands there. Dokken was there. Whew, a lot of bands. I never went to any of the festival shows.
The one I want to go to now is Rock on the Range, which is every year up in Colorado. I want to go to that one.
What kind of music?
Mostly it's a metal show, but the last couple of years they've also invited
Up in Smoke, yeah.
they invited fucking Tech Nine and ICP the last 2 years.
Really?
Yeah, but mostly it's a metal show, like fucking metal, like
Tech Nine has some metal parts.
Yeah, he has some metal.
Mood. I never saw
Yeah,
that.
it's the attitude. It's the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Going to an ICP show or going to a Tech Nine show is kind of like going to a metal show. In fact, and I'll venture to say this, and I'll still say it: an ICP mosh pit makes other metal show mosh pits look like fucking kindergarten.
Really?
Oh, their ICP mosh pits are insane. Like they all talk about Juggalo mosh pits are fucking nuts.
In my arms.
Have you ever been to an ICP concert, Dave?
My brother has. I didn't. I don't know where I was that night, but he got invited to one.
I don't know where I was at.
Not only do you have the mosh pit, they'll separate the crowds, even in small club venues. They'll be like, all right, everybody on this side, go over here, everybody on this side. And then you do that rush thing, wherever the death rush, where everybody just goes at each other.
To be honest, Brad wouldn't have liked me back in the day.
That's what, dude, I liked a lot. None of my friends liked ICP, so I didn't care.
I was very much a snob. It was because
I had two friends that liked ICP, Bill and my best friend in Clovis, Larry. We were the only ones that liked.
We had a huge metal group of friends, right? In 8th grade into high school that summer. I was grounded most of that summer. So imagine going back to high school and all your friends were in baggy pants listening to ICP. I blamed ICP and I blamed the movie Kids for turning all my friends like that.
Well, it's funny. ICP never really did the whole baggy thing, like super baggy thing.
I don't know. They started wearing elephant leg pants, and I was just like, "What happened to the metal kids that I used to hang out with?"
I couldn't afford them, so I just did like fucking what I could, But I could afford Jinkos after a while. I started getting Jinkos, and that was about as far as I went.
I wore jorts and boots and a leather jacket like a dork. Yeah.
Right. But like not only do you have the fucking mosh pit and the wall of death and all that shit going on, you got fucking soda bottles flying at your head while you're doing it. I busted my fucking lips. I've seen
my brother did too.
Their fucking mosh pits are crazy, dude. Now I'm old and I sit in the fucking bar area.
Necessary. And only do.
No. The last concert I went to see, I remember it now, is Yngwie Malmsteen. I finally got to see him.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw him at a bar. And I had front row seats because I was there early because I went to band practice before that. And there was this one guy who was next to me who was drunk as fuck. And, of course, this is after Yngwie's prime a little bit, and he had kind of gained a little bit of weight. So the guy sat there the whole time going, "You fat fucker, get off the stage." It was fucking amazing.
Have you watched that?
So much fun.
Hey, Renee.
I sent you with that ICP CD yet?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
What the fuck? Somebody sent me. Oh, it's Craig. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Have you watched that? Have you watched that DVD yet?
I haven't. No.
Dude, watch the fucking DVD. It's 10 minutes long. But on that same CD, there was another version of that CD with a different DVD of them doing their show at Red Rocks for the Wicked Wonka tour. And I don't know if you know what Red Rocks looks like without a crowd of people, but it's literally, it's carved out of the fucking mountain, right?
Yeah.
Fucking Juggalos mosh pitted down the fucking stairs.
No shit, really?
Down the fucking Red Rocks bleacher type, whatever. They were fucking crowd surfing and mosh pitting down the motherfucking things. That's how crazy it got. And I'm in the fucking video on that. I was right in the front fucking row.
Really?
And you can see fucking Violent J jump out and crowd surf and kick me right in the fucking head. I'll tell you what, though, I also had a fucking spiritual fucking experience during that show. Of course, then again, I was on a lot of fucking weed.
Weren't we all?
That was an awesome show for me, though, too, because my brother and I went together. That was his first and only ICP show. And he might be different now, all fucking cowboy, whatever, think he's a fucking redneck down in Arkansas or whatever the fuck. But at the time, he was into that kind of shit. and he won't admit that he liked it now, probably, but he did. Everybody fucking at the top of this fucking stairs, because you have to climb stairs to get to the Red Rocks Amphitheater. Like
Mhm.
a lot of fucking stairs, a lot of them, a lot. At the very top, cops started doing the pat downs. It was cops. It wasn't security personnel. It was cops.
Really?
People started unloading their fucking drugs and unloading their fucking weed, right? Well, Juggalos party kind of before shows. We fucking get in line. We throw soda at each other. We drink. We smoke weed. All that, right?
You've done the same thing.
We're up there.
Okay.
So me and my brother, we got up there to like the front where we could get in because that at Red Rocks, that's how you get in. It's not like a general admission show. It is, but it isn't. As you file in, you got to go in. Like first row goes in the front, second row goes the next, third row goes up, so far and so on, right?
Yeah.
And then when they let you go, you leave first row first, second row, third row, like that, right?
Really?
Well, as people started realizing that cops were doing the fucking pat downs, they all started taking their weed and putting it in the bushes and shit next to the fucking stairs and all on the way out, on the way. So as my brother and I are witnessing all this, and I'm like, dude, as we leave, I was like, hey, we started fucking scooping up people's fucking weed.
Jesus.
I literally went home with 2 pounds of weed in my pocket of mixed variety.
Sean, was that when they did Rain and Blood and they made it Rain Blood?
Oh, that would have been awesome. I would have loved to have been that one.
I was probably there too with them. Was that when In Flames had the white suits on and stuff?
That would have been cool.
Damn, OTEP?
Huh.
I haven't heard them in a while.
I've never who?
OTEP?
Oh yeah, I haven't even dug into like the metal hardcore festival, Sean, that you probably went to that I was at.
They're not old, like early 2000s, late 90s, maybe early.
I regret not seeing Slayer live. I should have.
I saw them a few times. I saw them. I saw them when they did Rain and Blood. I saw them when they did. I saw the Big Four in 2011. I saw them when they did Seasons in the Abyss.
Jesus.
Probably a couple more. Oh, okay. 2001 After God Hates Us All.
I had friends in high school that were into like Deicide and shit. And that's back when you could wear their shirts in fucking high school and all. And my friend would wear this shirt that had Jesus on the cross with his guts spewing out.
Yeah, Once Upon the Cross.
Yeah.
And that shirt used to dude, I hated that shirt. I wanted to be that.
Blame it on God. Blame it on God. He's breaking out the old shit for us.
They're good, but they get repetitive.
Yeah.
Even me, like, I'm not religious or anything. I'm just like, come on, chill. There's only so many songs you can write about, like fuck God and stuff. You know?
Yeah.
All right, fellas. I think I'm gonna hit it.
What time is it? Hang on, what time is it?
1:30.
Yeah, I think we'll end it or a little early tonight, guys.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go. What do you think, Dave? You want to go?
Sure. Yeah, I gotta get up at 8. Do I?
Wow.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I get up at 8.
Well, everybody, we
Awesome
appreciate
time talking to you guys.
we
This is
appreciate you guys.
exactly what I
watching us.
needed.
We appreciate you talking to us,
Yeah, man.
and we appreciate all the guys on tonight, Craig and Dave. And we hope that Joe feels better.
Yep.
And thank you guys a lot. We love you a lot.
Yep.
This is Bronco Juggalo saying for the Super Slash Brothers.
Next week, guys.